Sure.
Yes. All right. Okay, so what happened last time? Last time, you guys were at the Seds Tower. You guys finished up your business at the shrine area. You stayed out of the way as a couple of green-haired nobles requested exclusive use of the shrine. They did something in there behind locked doors, and then they left. I believe Archibald tried to distract one of their horses and failed, but that's okay. It happens to the best of us. So they said,
The
we're going
thought that
back
counts.
home. So you can assume they either went to an estate or they went back to Valhalla, and reportedly, the borders around Valhalla are shutting down due to a war with the nearby nation of Finbar. You actually encountered a Finbar, I guess, border patrol, Pegasus Knights, as you wandered in that direction. And among that patrol was someone that Archibald knew quite well. A earth dragon named Beatrix has apparently found a place in the Finbar army. And she has arrested all of you, and you are now gonna get your audience with the king. Though maybe not in the way you'd hoped.
I have a bag over my head.
Yeah, all the rest of the most of the party, so everyone that's not named Archibald is currently in a cart together, hands bound, no inventory, just you've been imprisoned, you are prisoners. And Archibald gets to ride with Beatrix because she wants to keep a very close eye on him. So we do have a little bit of a party split right now.
I assume that.
Oh, no, you go
Sorry.
first. You go
I
first.
assume they knew to take the Dragonstone, right?
Yeah, no, they've emptied your inventories completely. You don't have gold, you don't have your stuff. Anything that is an item that is quantifiable, you no longer have. They put all of this stuff in another like convoy cart, which is driven by Pegasus, and it pretty much lifted off the second they took all your stuff, so it's gone at this point.
Can I?
I have a question.
Oop,
Did
yeah.
they take our convoy in their convoy?
Yes. They took your flimsy little cart in their much
Okay,
bigger
okay,
cart.
Well, we didn't lose our convoy.
Yeah, that was it. That was my question. I'm done.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was gonna say, could I make it? We sort of the whole getting arrested and packed up thing was more just the Sam ending closing out the session sort of monologue. But I was gonna ask, could I get away with having Archibald roll a sleight of hand for the Dragonstone to try and he doesn't have it very exposed in general. Could he get away with that, or are you going to Hand of God this?
I'm going to Hand of God this only because Beatrix specifically arrested you, and that's the first thing she would look for.
That's fair.
Cheppy thought he would get away with. Oh yeah, I got arrested by an Earth Dragon. She's not gonna care about.
She's not gonna know about my secret boy rock.
Well, yeah. Follow up. Okay, wow. But follow up question. May I roll sleight of hand anyway, just for the hell of it?
Yeah, you may, but she's gonna counter roll perception.
Yeah, no, just because I think
I have terrible news for Archibald.
I have terrible news for Beatrix.
Oh, what'd you get?
A natural 20.
She also got a natural 20.
Oh my god!
Okay, so what's not?
Well, generally
what's her perception bonus?
Oh yeah, so Ty goes to the defender, right?
Her perception bonus is a flat 0, so she just has a 20.
My sleight of hand, Archibald's sleight of hand is +4.
+4? Well, since I'm Hand of Godding this, I can't actually let you have the stone, but, you do reach for it, and you do manage to keep it out of her grip for, a little bit of time, but as she's loading you up onto the Pegasus, she's like, I'm forgetting something, and then just kind of takes it out of your pocket.
She's just like, give me the stone.
I know you have it.
I just look back at her and just sadly for a second, then just like kind of shake one of my boots and it falls out. It's like, how the hell did you get
shoe?
How did you get it? Where did you do that?
Yes, but she's gonna take that from you and she's going to hand it off to one of the Pegasus Knights who puts it in the convoy with everyone else's stuff. The convoy flies off. It is manned by automatons, so they don't have to wait for anybody. They're making a beeline for wherever the hell you're going. They're gonna get there first. I am going to deal with main party, and then I'm going to deal with Archibald. Archibald, you and Beatrix lift off the ground. You're on her Pegasus, so you don't have to deal with roads or anything. You're probably gonna get there first, but not before a very long and awkward, maybe 2-hour flight. Everyone else, in the meantime, is in this land convoy, or like a rolling cart thing. There's an actual human being at the front driving, not an automaton, but there are like automatons in the cart with you, just, sitting by the exit, making sure nobody makes a break for it. So you guys are all in this cart as it starts to roll off to destinations unknown.
Can anyone hear us?
You can presume if the automatons with you can hear you, they can, but you don't see any
Mhm.
ear holes? Sentience unclear?
That's weird. That's really weird. I don't like that.
Is that Octavia speaking or Rand?
It's Octavia speaking. That's weird. I don't like that.
Gare sort of gives the automatons a similarly skeeved out look. He looks very upset that he has been imprisoned. He keeps playing with the rope on his wrists, like kind of moving his wrists around. He's gonna give himself rope burn, but at the moment he doesn't seem to really care.
Mhm.
Val does say, "Are you willing to live with the rope burn?"
Gare slows down what he's doing with his hands, but he doesn't completely stop. It's clear that he's too nervous to sit still. You
Mhm.
guys have walked into one hell of a situation.
Yeah.
Listen, if he knows the consequences, Val does not give a shit if you, like, that's on, like, if you know, then, like, you have a right to make that choice.
So
Informed consent.
Mhm.
So, Val, when he just, like, keeps doing it, she shrugs and then spaces out really hard.
Oh.
Yeah.
No, there's nothing going on behind those eyes.
Octavia
Um,
turns. Oh wait, go ahead.
Oh, no, go ahead if you had something to say. I was gonna, like,
It
investigate
was more like a
things.
question, like, what are we gonna do?
Um, well, I think Edwin is probably trying to figure out how like, staring out whatever small window is available to see the automaton things, just to, like,
Oh,
see if
they're
he can
in the
tell how they
cabin
work.
with you.
Oh,
They're like a couple feet
okay,
away.
okay. Are their faces, like, pointed at us, or are they just, like,
They're
sitting there,
pointed
like...
dead ahead. Their faces are the same uniform, wooden, sort of mask-like faces with glowing red eyes. They don't look to have mouths or noses that can move. It's like looking at a statue that occasionally twitches.
Okay, I would like to... Can I, like, roll something to see if I can tell at all how they work?
Sure, that'll be a technology roll. Or you can try to
Oh,
make a
boy.
magic roll.
Okay, might be magic. Let me see if I had any sense about technology. No, that's fine. Magic
Fair
roll.
enough. That's life.
uh, magic. 10.
10?
Wait, no, wait. What kind of... Does it matter what kind of magic for proficiency?
Are you rolling a flat magic check, or are you rolling a specific kind?
Oh, that's true. I mean, I'd like to roll anima magic because, that gives me +4.
Sure.
So 14.
Okay, as far as you can tell, these are not animated with anima magic. You're not entirely sure what's animating them. It's some form of magic, but you can't name the spell. Um, But as far as you can tell, if you're feeling it out there in the air, you can't detect any sort of like intelligence from these things, so they're probably not alive per se. They seem to be more like, tools.
Yeah. Can I like poke one of them to see if it responds?
Sure. Yeah, go for it.
I poke one of them.
You poke one of them, it just sort of like creaks a little bit as you prod it in the elbow. Its arm moves and it creaks, but it doesn't move, and it doesn't like move to stab you or anything. So they're really just here to make sure no one touches the door, it seems.
Okay. Well, I was just curious about those. I have no plans to like do anything to them. I just wanted to know how they were.
Edwin busting out.
I feel like that would be a bad idea at this point in time.
Yeah.
As I said before, Gare is sort of just like he's stopped playing with the rope on his wrist. Maybe he finally is getting rope burn. You've been traveling for maybe half an hour at this point. And he's just kind of like leaning back in his. There's like two benches sitting opposite each other, so you guys are all just kind of like looking at each other. He's like leaning back. He's staring at the ceiling. He's like breathing out of his mouth like slowly. It seems that he's gone through all 5 stages of grief and is finally arriving at acceptance. Like he's immediately like, well, this is always how it was gonna end, huh?
Octavia looks at his like first time.
Stop!
He looks up, and then he asks, "You've been to prison?"
Not prison, but I have been captured before.
By who?
Rival mercenaries. Once I almost got caught by the Aurelian border guard. That was not fun because there's a warrant out for probably my head, but hey, it's been about 10 years. Probably they forgot, but
Ouch.
yeah.
I was just staring like, wow, that's so intense. You can't imagine being arrested.
Edwin, you are arrested.
You are arrested right now, bud.
Gare, as you finish up with your story, he sort of like nods along and he's like, well, this isn't my first time, but
It's been a while.
It's been a couple years. Banditry is hard work, you could say.
Val, like, you can tell that like he's listening, but like not really. Like he's definitely hearing what you're saying, but like if you asked him, hey, what did we talk about in an hour? He'll be like, what?
Yeah.
Yes, King.
He goes, I once got almost taken prisoner. But well, they don't have hands anymore, so that's the end of that story.
Gare whistles under his breath like, damn, that's fucked up. As you guys continue trundling along, Godfried is sitting with his head in his hands, just like not engaging. He's not having it. Somebody just got arrested for the first time and is not happy about it.
Oh no!
And I'm just like, well, they didn't look at your box yet.
Octavia says first time to Gare, he says no, and she nods, and then she looks at Godfried, same exact inflection and everything. First time.
Oh god.
I think it was established in the April Fool's thing that Godfried has
Yeah,
not,
he's
in
never been
fact,
arrested.
ever been arrested.
He's never
Yeah.
been arrested.
Because if he was arrested in certain locations, it would lead to his immediate execution.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Godfried's avoided the law out of necessity.
He's at this moment acutely aware of how good he's been at avoiding the law and how much evidence against just various crimes he's had on his person before it was taken away by guards. So
Meanwhile, Archibald over in the corner, like, God, I wish it were that simple for me over here.
Yeah. Archibald on his Pegasus ride. We'll get to Archibald.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I will say, Sam, this is probably something that might actually be there. Anyone recognize Larce's Edge or Incintade?
What is the second thing? That's the other name for
sorry.
Larce's Edge, right?
Yeah.
You can just
Yeah,
call it
that's the
Larce's
other
Edge.
Larce's Edge.
You got it when it was Larce's Edge, so just keep the name the same. Less confusion for later.
Yeah.
But
it's a mythic weapon.
Mythic weapon.
Technically.
It didn't seem like anyone immediately recognized it, but who knows? It's currently in unknown hands right now. Maybe someone will recognize it later.
I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
And then last but not least, Amalthea is sitting very, very quietly, uncharacteristically quietly in her chair.
Oh.
And as you guys keep going along, just in a moment of lull silence when you guys are either looking out the window or just staring at nothing in particular, she bursts into tears.
Oh no, baby!
Loudly expressing a wish that she wants to go home.
Oh. Oh god. Octavia, as long as the whatever the fuck they are gonna
Automaton?
Automaton.
Animatronics.
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh god.
Freddy from Five Nights?
She
Five Nights at
does go
Freddy's will be at
over
the convoy.
Yeah. Oh god. Oh no. She like kind of inches back over to Malty and is like, hey.
Yeah.
It's not over yet. Val said that we needed to speak with the king. We have a chance.
I don't want to go to jail.
I know you don't want to go to jail. We'll I promise we're going to do everything that we can to make sure that you don't go to jail.
I didn't even do anything.
Sorry, what?
She said, I didn't even do anything.
Yeah, you did it. We were just trying to cross the border. We crossed the border at the wrong time, and we crossed it with the wrong border guard.
She just kind of sniffles a little bit, like, yeah, so true. This is Archibald's fault.
I mean, like, she's not blaming Archibald. It's just more like, we didn't know this was gonna happen, but it happened anyway. Sometimes that's life.
Amalthea just kind of continues to sniffle a little bit, just like, well, all the comfort in the world isn't gonna get her out of the cell. So.
Yeah, it's not. It's not.
Dwyer,
If they Val's just like, if they actually try and put you in jail despite your age, well, I will intervene. Sorry, that's making me laugh. Val would not laugh, but the idea of Val just saying, I will intervene is making me giggle, because that's the funniest fucking thing to say.
What's that post? Rip to your grandpa, but I'm different. I will
Yeah,
intervene.
literally.
Yeah.
He's just gonna intervene.
Okay, that's last resort. That is last resort. If need be, we can do that. But I think is like, at your age, they would probably conscript you.
I don't want to do that either.
To get out.
She doesn't want to do that either.
I know you don't want to do that. I'm trying to give you some options based on her current situation. I'm sorry, kid.
She just kind of whines a little bit, but quiets down.
Octavia, like, she can't pat her, but she, like, leans a little bit, like, nudges their shoulders together. It's gonna be okay.
Alright. I guess Val could always kill a king if, we needed.
That's true. Val could do that.
Val
if need be. But we're not gonna go to that.
Val, first of all, he looks pleased that you think he could. He's like, I've clearly shown to these two that I'm cool. Can commit regicide. Let's go. But Val says, "Yeah, don't worry, kid. You're my first priority right now. We're gonna get all of us, but especially you, out of here."
She looks at you very tearfully, but like in a way that's like, "Aww,
Oh,
you are my dad. You're my dad." Boogie, woogie, woogie.
woogie.
Now I'm gonna cry.
Aw. All right. Anything else anyone wants to do in this cart on the ride to unknown location A? Before
feel like
switch over to our eyes in the sky.
Octavia's gonna be like, what are we gonna say to the king?
Very quietly, as Godfrey's still got his head in his hands, he's gonna mumble that you guys could just blame it all on Archibald. Just everything.
Val snorts and says, "As much as that would be the easy way out, I've promised myself not to let harm come to anyone here. So,
Gare responds then with, well, what are we gonna do then? Beg?
What do we
Well,
have? Okay, go
we
ahead.
could tell them. We could tell them that we're here to basically. Well, I wouldn't say fight. I wouldn't volunteer to fight, but like we could tell them that we're here as not really allies to Valhalla. Maybe we could help them and have like a deal or something.
Do we tell them what we're going to Valhalla for?
Well, I won't if I'm not supposed to, because
That's. Well,
it
I'm not
seems like
saying.
it's kind of a big deal.
Yeah. I'm not saying that we don't tell them, but it's more like if we tell them, how are we going to frame it?
Well,
We
we
want
could
to
just tell the truth then. In that case,
Yeah, like we want to take their ultimate weapon. We just want it to be brought back to a school. We originally thought
yeah.
that it was no longer in use and it was already a fool's errand, but we went anyway. But now that we're here and we're seeing what damage is causing, we want to help.
Yeah, that sounds smart.
Okay. How do we sweeten the deal? Is there anything else that we can offer them as a group to be like, do not kill us or put us in prison for crossing the border?
Well,
oh, no, you go.
I mean the best stuff I can. Sorry, I also just swallowed wrong.
Oh no.
Oh, good.
Cough it up,
The
King.
stuff I could think of is, I mean, we know a little bit about them, about people that might be important to Valhalla. Like we know that that one guy went to get a thing from the tower. I know that's really vague and it doesn't sound as good information now that I say it out loud.
No,
Um,
I think that's a good direction to go. We just, again, we need to frame it.
Yeah, and we do also we have that we had that book about the spell that we know that they probably use.
No, we still have the book. Well, it's in the convoy.
Yes.
So we have that, definitely.
I think the rest are just going to depend on what kind of person this king is. We don't know what they value, so it's hard to
Yeah.
leverage anything.
Yeah, I don't even know why they're at war right now.
I mean, well, based on what Valhalla's been doing, I mean, that's probably not the best thing to ingratiate our nation relations.
Yeah.
That, or it's, I mean, I don't know who started it, quote unquote, but there's a chance Valhalla tried to encroach on Finbar territory,
Mm-hmm.
seeing as they're interested in conquest or whatever.
Do you think they'd be interested in Darna?
Like the miracle?
Yeah,
Well, the place probably.
yeah. But it's kind of, I don't know, it's hard to tell on there. But yeah, like the Miracle of Darna, like it's considered based on what we got feedback on. And Edwin, tell me if I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong, and I can stop and you can explain. But basically, that is a holy site, and it is, for what we know currently, it's in Finbar territory. I feel like if they're so gung-ho in Valhalla about holy blood and about people with holy blood coming back to the homeland, quote unquote, they probably want that place as
Yeah.
another option. But again, what Valente said, we don't know necessarily what this king is looking for.
Yeah, I certainly don't know what Darna's been like since, well, forever ago, but it definitely used to be, well known as, like, the place where the miracle of Darna happened.
Mm.
So, it's certainly possible they want that. Or it's possible, Valhalla wants, because, Finbar is in where Isaac used to be, which had its own holy blood family, so there's that too.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things.
There's a lot of things we don't know.
Yeah,
But
I think we'll probably have to see this guy to know what's going on.
yeah.
All right. So, you guys continue your journey onwards towards destination unknown, while up above, at a speed faster than your road-bound carriage thing could possibly take you, Archibald is flying with Beatrix.
Shit.
She seems to be ignoring you for the most part. She keeps a hand on your like the scruff of your shirt because you're sitting in front of her. Just to like make sure you don't fall off and maybe to make sure you don't like try to run away, even if you're a couple hundred feet in the air. But yeah, she doesn't seem to be keen on conversation.
Yeah, I'm getting that from her putting the bag over my head. Oh boy. Well, for a while it'll be silent on this flight because you don't want to poke that bear, or lizard, I guess. Uh,
Who's clicking?
oh,
Dwyer, you're
Cyan.
clicking.
Sorry, I was popping my joints and did not realize
Oh my
mic was
god,
picking it
I
up.
thought that was like paint cap. Dwyer, your
I thought it was like
bones.
a pen.
No, I was cracking my finger joints. My bad.
No, it's
Oh
okay.
boy.
Anyways, go on, Archibald. Sorry.
Well, I guess after a good, long enough for it to be sufficiently awkward, but maybe a little less awkward than immediately after having a bag shoved over my head, Archibald will just sort of, without moving, say, well, have you heard from any of the others?
She's going to grunt in response, but then say, no.
Yeah, I don't know what you guys have, or what you've seen, or who you've talked to since, but like, you hear about Kolban?
Maybe.
Yeah, he got mixed up in the whole war table thing,
Kind of
chasing
surprised
after.
you didn't.
Oh, was I ever really one to chase after, being a lord of dragons or whatever?
No,
Not really my.
but anyone can get caught in the crossfire, can't they?
Oh, yep. Well, that, yeah. What, how did you end up here? Of all the places, I admit, of all the places I would have expected you to go, like old rebel territory wouldn't have been.
I needed a safe place. I got an offer. There's nothing more to it.
Shit, that's exactly what I was coming up this way to do.
Well, that's unfortunate because I already claimed this one.
Yeah, I gather.
Well, maybe the dungeons will be a nice safe place for you for the next couple thousand years.
Well, maybe. Gil's not up here, is she?
Not that I know of.
She's
It's
the
just
only
me.
one as far. She's the only one I know of who's, well, she's the only one I don't know of, actually, now.
Well, I haven't heard anything, so.
After the war over in Arcanea, everything kind of went quiet.
Yeah? No shit.
Yeah. This sucks. Everything about this sucks.
Yeah, it does suck. And then she tightens her grip on the back of your shirt just a tiny little bit.
Yep, I get it.
We're almost there. Why don't you quiet down?
Noted.
As you swoop into the courtyard of what seems to be a rather nice looking palace, surrounded by fields of farmland and a castle town, you notice that there are a lot of like smells and sounds around you. Like this is a very populated area she's brought you to. She drags you off of the back of the Pegasus, still not removing the bag from your head, and then just sort of starts shoving you forward, like in a direction. She leads you around a couple tight corners. Not down any stairs, so probably not towards the dungeon. But you slowly hear the sounds of like population get quieter and quieter, and the tiles underneath your feet get like, I guess, fancier as you trip over like little detailing in them. So it's possible she's taking you directly to the throne room. Alone.
Hmm. Uh, can I ask questions?
Yeah, you can talk to her. You're walking.
No, that's not me asking as a player. That's Archibald asking her. Can he
Oh,
ask?
she just kind of like grunts, like,
Who's king up here? Who am I? Where are we going?
She says, his name is Klaus. He's a weird guy, but he pays well.
Kings tend to do that. I mean,
You'd be
they didn't
surprised.
pay us. Actually, no. In retrospect, yeah, we didn't get really paid at all back in the day. But
He's a good guy. I don't know if he'll take too kindly to, you and your company, though.
I mean, she can't see my facial expression because I'm inside the bag. It's like,
Silence, bag boy.
does she? I sort of stop, not like in a resisting sort of way, just like a pause of like surprise almost, like, and I can't see her. I turn around to like look at her, but Archibald has no idea if he's actually looking at her.
Mm-hmm.
Did you? Have you told him what you are, what we are?
She laughs at you, but doesn't answer.
No, this is a pretty big deal. Like,
She laughs again,
I-
this time a
no,
little bit more genuinely.
yeah, like, what am I gonna? It, look, I don't want to get stabbed here as much as the next prisoner. I don't want to walk in there and like spill both of our collective secrets out into the. Well, like, does he know or not? Does he know where we come from?
Archibald, don't worry about me getting stabbed. Worry about yourself.
That's what I'm worrying about. I'm worried about you stabbing me for saying the wrong thing.
Well, then don't say the wrong thing.
You go tell me what it is.
I don't have to talk to prisoners. Just don't say the wrong thing. And I won't have to stab you. It's that simple.
Oh, this is depressingly familiar. Yeah,
She continues pushing you forward. Are you
the other's alive?
Oh, there you go.
The kid's alive, right?
The
well,
kid?
all of them. Yeah. One of your
Should I have to be more specific?
one of your wooden friends was busy, I don't know, trying to disembowel an actual child on the battlefield there.
Oh, your companion? Yeah, I think they're all alive. At least they were when we put them in the convoy. If they eat each other on the way there, that's not really my problem.
No, I've found that humans never. Turns out that was really just our family thing.
I've noticed.
Yeah. You know, shockingly, the whole bring the child to witness the human sacrifices thing, that wasn't. I think we had a bit of a weird upbringing.
I noticed that one too. Thank you, Archibald. You've pointed out a lot of very unobvious things today.
Yeah.
She stops you short by tugging on the back of your shirt, and she maneuvers around
Ow.
you to pull open a door.
I'm silent because I don't know what the fuck's going on. So.
All right. Well, she shoves you on through that door. And
Ow.
this seems to be the location she was taking you to because she slows you down, and then she rips the bag off your head. This room is very bright, very large, and at the front of it sits someone on the floor. And before I get into that person and what they're doing, I have to pee so bad. I ate a
That's
lot
fair.
of pasta. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
I had a pasta mistake again.
Oh no.
She does this every time. Every time.
Wednesday is pasta day or soup day.
Mistake day.
You fuckers having a conversation about Donna while I am away, so that Archibald can't be like, no, don't bring that one up. That'll get me killed more. Don't bring up that time, or like don't bring up that time like our homeland got burnt. Don't do that. But you don't know that, so keep doing this. This is fun.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
I feel so
But it looks like
right
Archibald's gonna meet the guy first.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh,
What? He's
no.
just gonna be like Satan 2 or something. Can't wait.
He said he's weird. We don't know what type of weird.
She called him a good guy, which coming from at least at the point in my backstory that I have written down, a like weird dragon purist, like imperialist, whatever, child burner is like, what's her
It's been
definition of
1,000
good?
years.
Yeah, hell knows. It's like a fucked up Archibald pretty bad. Maybe she's also fucked up in improving sort of way.
Who's to say? Time will tell, as long as we don't go to prison. Or just get
in
executed.
prison.
I'm back, so give me 1 second.
All good.
Hello. What did I miss? Sorry.
I was talking about how funny it was that they started talking about Donna when Archibald wasn't there, because it's like, no, don't bring up the time. Don't bring up in front of Beatrix the time that our homeland burned down. Don't do that.
Why,
Yeah,
it was a good thing she wasn't there.
No,
Yeah.
no, you guys continue playing as normal. It's just very funny.
I hope right
this
now.
is the
Fucking on miracles,
conversation
your Darna.
that like Archibald's like trying to avoid getting killed, and on the other side, talking about like, hey, do you think we could like bring up that time that Archibald's like homeland got all fucking? That'd be great.
Classic. Anyways, are we ready?
Yes.
Are we ready? Hold on.
Now
I can
Archibald
reveal one
is
thing.
like,
Oh God, it's the
Ooh,
map.
wow.
I hope
geez.
right now Archibald is mentally thinking to himself, "Oh God, please don't fuck this up."
I've been thinking that
I
since
love
the moment she said that it was someone I knew.
I love seeing that it's a combat shaped map.
A combat sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not
See
just
that.
an image from stockphotos.com. Just kidding. I use Google Images. I don't have the budget for stockphotos.com.
I swear to Christ, if you say first thing, it's like, you recognize this one too. I'll be like, God damn it.
Hold your horses, King. We'll get there when we get there. But yes. Sorry. There's something in my throat. I think it's cheese. You know how it is. Archibald, you get the bag taken off your head. You take in this big room. There's like high windows. It's all very like finely decorated, intricate. There's like gold leafing on the walls. This is a wealthy country, or at least a wealthy palace. Whoever owns this place, they got those fat stacks. But there's someone sitting on the floor just in front of the illustrious throne area, on the rug on the floor, in the midst of what seems to be all of you guys' stuff. They're going through your stuff, they're pulling stuff out of bags and, like, pouches, they're playing with it, turning books over in their hands, waving weapons around without seemingly a care in the world. And they look up at you as you enter, and they make eye contact with eye contact with Beatrix, and they smile. They're just like, "Ah, you're back." To which she nods, and she takes you by the arm, not in a romantic way, in a "this is my prisoner" way. And she says, we found a group of people crossing the border illegally. I happen to know this one personally. They requested an audience with you. And then she sort of rolls her eyes in a sarcastic way, like, haha, the king's gonna tell you to get fucked. The man simply looks at you. You can now see it is a man, a very small man, but a man regardless. He is wearing
Man?
What?
I said manlet and then said
He's kind
sorry.
of a manlet, but he's
Is
like
this
very
a child or just a
No,
small man?
he's a young guy, probably in his early 20s. He's wearing very like fancy outfit, like very like I don't even know how you describe it, but like thin fabric robes that are like very like flowy, but they don't cover very much, which is a bit oxymoronic, but he's clearly got money. This is the guy in charge. He's got a crown on his head.
And he's sitting in front of the throne on the floor.
He's sitting in
with our
front of
kid.
the throne on the floor. He's currently got a book in his lap. You're not entirely sure which book out of all the books you guys have collectively this one is, but you can see that pretty much everyone's supply bags are open, and there's just stuff in like a semicircle on the floor around him.
Question: is the dragon stone there?
You look for a couple seconds, and then yes, you find it sitting on top of what looks like some of Amalthea's laundry.
So she did take it and shove it in the pile. Noted. I wasn't sure if she was. Archibald was checking to see, did she like pocket that shit, or is she like?
Yes, the Dragonstone is within arm's reach of this, you can assume, king.
Yeah.
Seems to have already observed it and put it down. But he's just looking at you, like, expectantly, like, what's your fucking deal?
I will stare, blinking for a few seconds, and then and then kneel down, as is customary for royalty in this world, I assume. I don't know. I didn't make this. I didn't make this.
He raises an amused eyebrow at you and he says, "Oh, he's got manners."
I try. Still face down. Still kneeling.
The king then looks to Beatrix, asking her, like, "Oh, who's this man?" She tells him what she knows about you. Not everything. She doesn't say anything about Earth Dragon. She just says, I know this man personally from my past. He's a scoundrel. You should lock him up immediately. He crossed the border illegally with a bunch of extremely suspect people. He's not to be trusted." And the man just kind of like nods a little bit, like, noted, and then looks back at you, and then he says, "Is all that true?"
The crossing the border part, I was crossing the border with a group of people. Should I? I'm sorry. Should I continue kneeling, or should I be at attention?
He shrugs and says, "You can sit. I'm sitting."
Oh, okay. And then he pauses for a second, and then goes from kneeling to sitting.
Floor party.
Yeah, I guess. But yeah, I mean, the bits about crossing the border were true and everything, and I was going to say that they weren't particularly sketch, but I guess we are fairly Archibald looks down at himself as like, well, in retrospect, I guess this does look very strange, but we're not here for. Frankly, we were looking to get out of Valhalla, or out of there, sort of. Just travelers looking to get out of Valhalla before things get bad there.
I see.
What with
So you're coming into Finbar to seek what? Refuge? A new home? Work?
refuge, asylum, where frankly just the plan was really just to get across the border and figure out what was going on and why Valhalla, the whole war thing just sort of crept up on us. We sort of had to, I don't know, leg it. Valhalla, where do you? Well, you're at war with Valhalla, I hear. So I assume that we're in good company on that front, at least. Valhalla's not great. Haven't had a great experience there.
The king just kind of looks at you for a minute and then nods a little bit and says, "Well, usually the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, but are we friends? And then he picks up the Dragonstone. And he holds it up, and it catches the light a little bit, the little part that isn't just dirt ball. And he says, "Do you know what this is?"
I think I do.
Can you tell me what it is?
A gemstone.
What kind of gemstone?
Sort of a slight side eye over Beatrix.
She
I
ignores
didn't
you.
know. Is it my Dragonstone? It's
Yes,
definitely
it
mine.
is your Dragonstone.
Okay. Well, that seems like a Dragonstone.
Oh, interesting. Do you happen to know the owner of this Dragonstone?
Yes. It would. Well,
And who would that be?
and I rub my Archibald rubs his eyes because like he's actually still like barely fucking able to see. It's very bright. He was just in a bag for like a few hours. He's just like,
Get fucked, bag boy.
it looks like mine.
Yours.
Well,
And then
I
he
wouldn't do
looks at Beatrix, who nods to confirm, yes, that is your Dragonstone. She does not seem affected by the information being out in the open in any way. The king turns over the Dragonstone in his hand and says, "That's interesting. An Earth Dragon, then."
Well, you don't choose circumstances of your birth and all that.
He laughs at that a little bit, and he tosses the Dragonstone in his hands and then catches it again, and he says, "I guess that's true for most people, yes. But you understand that this is highly suspicious. What with this," and he gestures towards everything in front of him, "all the rest of the things you're carrying." He
The
reaches
weapons
over
and things?
to drag the book he had just been looking at, and he raises it, and you recognize it as the book on illegal blood magic that you'd just stolen from Ced's tower. He says, "Now what would a earth dragon and a couple blood mages be trying to get into Finbar for?"
No. Well, you see, that book there.
Beatrix interrupts you and confirms that she did, in fact, pull that off of you specifically.
Was something just a pause of like, ah, bitch. I don't say that out loud. That's just the vibe. It's like, no, that's something that I just recently acquired from a temple. Said a temple in Valhalla. That's the
Oh.
sort of
And why would you, an earth dragon, have interest in such a thing like this?
permission to speak plainly, Your Highness.
If it gets an answer out of you easier, fine.
I see no purpose in really lying about this. Like I'm sitting in front of royalty, lying in this situation would be, you know, could backfire easily. Yeah, no, because honestly, seeing something like that in a temple, Church of Naga, brings up weird memories. Bad memories.
So it's a souvenir.
No, it's not a souvenir. I apologize for my tone. It's not a souvenir. I don't want them to have that. I don't want anyone dredging that stuff up again.
I see. So you're taking it to protect others.
Yes?
And are you also protecting others from all of these? And one by one, he begins to slowly pull out the vials of blood that were pulled off of Godfried.
Oh yeah.
Those are not mine.
But they were on someone who was traveling with you.
I look over. I really genuinely don't know what the blood is about. And that's the truth, actually. Side note, that Archibald literally doesn't really know what he does with the blood.
Beatrix just kind of looks at you like, well, fuck, dude, it's not my problem. You're the one that got caught with all the blood. Like, what do you want me to do about it? The king just kind of starts playing with these vials of blood, like nudging them around on the floor so they roll up against each other. I don't think there's that many of them, but
No.
enough that it's concerning to be traveling around with that many.
Might I ask Your Majesty a question if it's not, I don't know, out of place, out of turn, that one.
Sure. Why not?
What happened to Valhalla?
What happened to Valhalla?
Yeah, I don't know. There's some pretty weird and sinister stuff going on down there. Stuff that I have not been in Valhalla for. I have not been in this continent for a while. I sort of dipped for, well, I'm sure you can imagine my reasons for not wanting to be here. But I have no idea what's going on. The Church of Naga in Valhalla nominally seems to be running around committing varying crimes that I would have that I frankly sort of expected were my people back again running around, but evidently not. Evidently that followers of Naga are just getting up to the weird kidnapping stuff now. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Well, I'm tempted to simply respond that as a prisoner, I don't really have to tell you anything about what's going on anywhere because you are a highly suspicious individual. But since you seem to know a little bit about the history of the place, if you think back, has Valhalla really ever been a good place? Come on now.
They gave it a shot a few times. Yeah, good old college try. But I think we all know the answer to that question.
Exactly. It's just a country. And countries love doing, and then he just kind of waves his hand like they love doing fuck all.
That 1,000-yard stare in response, like, yeah, I know what a fuck all means here. So is this, correct me if I'm wrong, Finbar, as in the Knight Crusade? Or Holy War, sorry? Not Crusader. The Holy War?
There may be some similarities in name, yes. But
Any relation? Or
perhaps a distant one from hundreds of years ago.
Fascinating.
But you're dodging a lot of my questions.
Oh?
He holds up one of the vials of blood again. He says, "What the hell are a group of strange people from Valhalla doing in my country with something like this?"
I mean,
I didn't bring you here to talk about the history of the world. I'm sure you already know much of it. I'm here to talk about the crimes you've committed.
Archibald's like in his head is like, I genuinely wasn't sure if that was illegal or not. Well, shit.
If
Oh,
what was illegal?
possession of the weird blood vials, like.
I mean, we don't have confirmation this guy knows that they're blood from beasts. To him, we've just got vials of human
You've got
blood
a big
after...
book called, like, Blood Magic and the fucked up shit you can do with it, and then a bunch of blood.
Yes.
They say, oh, by the way, that's white beast blood. We have a magician that makes it sound like he does
Pulls
sleight of
pulls
hand.
a dragon out of a hat, kills
Yeah,
it.
No way.
we have
No
a
way.
wizard. We have a
There's no
wizard who
good way
can make
to-
healing magic with it. Watch. And then he just breaks his own hand, drinks a Panacea, and is like, see?
Chad moment.
I mean, I believe that I don't keep track of my companions' inventories, but I'm fairly certain that you'll find that what you're holding there is probably blood taken as trophies from some monsters we've fought or slain along our way.
Trophies. Interesting. Most people take skins and furs. I imagine blood's a little bit more unsanitary than what most people would want to carry around. What kind of creatures?
Had a few of what are the eyeball? What were the eyeball? The floating eyeball things? Few of those,
Beatrix
what were those
mumbles
called?
they're moguls.
Mogul, thank you.
She calls you a moron under her breath.
Yeah. Well, had a few corrupted, rotting flesh sort of humans wandering around. Few lizard monsters, not dragons, just. We've been sort of trekking our way around the continent, taking odd jobs, dealing with local monster stories, that sort of thing.
I see. Well, you see, that's a little bit strange because, this is an awful lot of blood to get from a floating eyeball and a dried up corpse.
No, but it's not all. I'm sorry, Sam, back up. Is he talking about the one vial, or is he talking about like all of it?
All of them.
No, that's not all from one creature. That's
So
For
this
more
is
than
an
one.
ongoing sort of operation then?
I don't know if it qualifies as an operation, but it is an ongoing
I
thing.
see. Well, I can definitely understand hunters taking trophies for the creatures they've slain. My own father hunted a lot of wyverns back in his day. We mount their heads in our feasting rooms, but that's perhaps a little bit more conventional.
Out of curiosity, not in character, is the
Yeah.
rug actually the wyvern pattern that we got going on the?
The rug is not wyvern pattern. The rug is just like red. It's like a fancy rug.
I see.
He puts aside all these vials, or rather, he like lines them up out of the way so that he doesn't accidentally crush one of them and get blood all over the floor. And he just like nods to himself, like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. Like, weird hobby, but that's fine. And then he pulls out the Panacea, which is a similar blood color, but is clearly in some sort of medicine bottle with a dosage label attached. And he puts that squarely between you, and he looks you in the eye, and he says, "So what kind of trophy is this?"
No, that's medicine.
Looks an awful lot like blood to me.
I mean, I suppose.
Can you tell me whether or not it's made of blood?
Does Archibald actually know how it's made?
You've seen him do it.
I have seen him do it.
Clear about how it's made. He's not like,
It's not
yeah,
a
we need
secret.
this beast blood.
He sits in front of the fire and he does it like in front of you.
Also, he's like, I need beast blood so I can make my panaceas. Like,
Make
it's
my
not like
fucked up potions.
he's not like, I need beast blood, and then unrelated, I can make these potions.
I need it for my soups.
Yeah, my magic soups.
Like, he's pretty. Gottfried isn't. He's like, this is what I need. This is what it's for. This is me doing it.
Yep. I'm more just wondering, is Archibald like stupid? When it comes to this, or
Yes,
like,
king.
Roll for
at what point can I use stupidity as an armor, and what point does it roll over to lying with Archibald?
To be honest, I feel like this would be a lying. If you've seen
no.
him.
Yeah, you've
mix.
seen. I feel like he's talked about it and done it in front of you so many times that if you are too stupid to recognize what's in that, oh, we gotta get you some help.
we got other problems.
I mean,
Oh, buddy, maybe you should take that panacea.
I'm not in. Fucking, I'll go for the deception roll, I guess. Fuck it. Oh,
Go
is
for
this
it.
bad? Should I do this? Yeah, I'll go for the deception roll. Like,
Alright, he's
I'm not-
counter-rolling.
oh, fuck me. I'm not entirely certain what goes into making that, which is a bit of truth. But, as I said, we have been traveling around a lot. Most of you sort of pick up and, I don't know, throw together weird medicine, keep yourself alive however you can at some point.
What's the roll, king?
That's bad. That's a 13.
So, unfortunately, Klaus is proficient in insight.
Yeah,
and
sure.
he rolled a 19.
Uh-oh.
So he seems pretty set on the fact that you are doing something weird to blood, and this is clearly something meant to be put in your mouth, and you know more than you think you do, or that you say you do. But at this exact moment, as you are sitting in front of the king, and he is playing around with these vials of weird shit, that's when the doors open again, and as you turn around to check who's just entered, you catch sight of the rest of your companions, still imprisoned.
I turn around and I lock eye. I like bore a hole in Godfrey's head with my stare. Does he look back at me?
He doesn't. He's busy looking at the king.
Second, the doors open, Val says, please understand that this man is a moron and most of the things that he says may or may not be true. Please, God's above, do not take his word.
Are you
as
saying this to the
100%
king?
Yes, Val is. That's the first. Val, the doors creak open, and you see Val tied up, and he just starts going, please, he's my friend. He's a paranoid little weirdo. Please, God, let us speak for ourselves.
The king
Your Royal
raises
Majesty.
both of his eyebrows, alarmed, like, damn, alright. this one's fun.
I just look up at the sky or whatever gods are up there, like, why does everyone I know just have to fucking put me in the worst situations? And then it's like, no, all I've said is that we are travelers who are seeking to get the hell out of Valhalla. That's all.
Like you lied about the blood.
Val,
You don't know that.
You don't know that.
Shut up.
I don't know that.
This
I
is-
don't know
this
that. That's true.
this is Val knowing that Archibald gets himself into situations.
Archibald
didn't
is
do
a
this.
situation.
We have put Archibald in this
Godfrey,
situation.
Yeah,
Archibald
put
from
Archibald
day
in a
one.
situation.
Archibald from day one was like, weird blood, man. This is so bad. You shouldn't do this. And here I am. I'm the one on the chopping block because If I had just been traveling, they would have found a weird book that I robbed off of some place, and it's like that's perfectly real. But no, Mister, I've got vials of blood organized, and like this is a
Octavia can
North Pole pen, by
explain
the
that.
way.
Octavia
Yeah.
can explain it.
Anyway, but at the end, Val does say, "Your Royal Majesty," and then bows.
Yeah, Archibald's like mouthing, turned away from the king. Bow, bow now.
Yeah, Edwin doesn't fully understand what's going on because he's probably never been in the presence of royalty of any level near this. So he's just like he sees Val bow and he's like, "Oh yes, bowing."
Octavia also bows, and as she's doing it, she like nudges both Gare and Amalthea. Bow, bow.
The other three all bow, but they do it in just 3 different ways of incorrectness. But they all do it.
Val is probably the only person who has been in the face of royalty
Yeah.
regularly. So Val actually, like, it's just that Val needed to make sure that, like, again, she loves Archibald very much. She was like, if somehow we have already been sentenced to execution before we got here, I need to make sure that I have a right to argue my place. And now I will be respectful.
The king just kind of looks at all of you, and he then holds his hand out to the floor space in front of him where Archibald is hanging out with Beatrix, and he says, "Come, sit. Explain yourselves. I've already
Okay.
spoken to your..." And then he looks at Archibald a little bit like side-eye, and he goes, "Leader?" Question mark.
No.
In the middle of the king's court, like in front of Beatrix and the gods and everyone, I turn around and like one finger out, Phoenix Wright style, and look at the rest of them and say, "I did not tell him I was the leader. I never said anything like that.
Well, then
I'm actually
who
really
among you
flattered
is
that
the
you thought
leader?
that."
Do we have a leader?
Oh, is
Edwin
that
just
the
looks
kind
at
of
Val
group I'm
for
dealing
some
with?
kind.
Okay, no, let it depends on the situation, Your Majesty.
I see. So,
I
you're a
mean-
group of amateurs then?
Yeah.
No.
No,
Interesting.
at this particular profession, not profession,
And what is your profession?
mercenary.
Janitor.
He gives Val another like side-eye look like, yeah? But he doesn't address that immediately.
Retired general, but janitor.
I see. So then you are all a mercenary janitor group? Or...
I think it would be best to start at the beginning.
Please.
Please.
Val goes and sits crisscross applesauce on the floor next to Archibald.
Is
Did
Beatrix
they
still
untie
there?
us, or we're still
Beatrix...
tied?
No,
No,
you guys, your like hands are tied. Nothing else is tied, but your hands
Yeah.
are still tied.
Okay.
Yeah.
You can still sit down.
Beatrix still there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Beatrix is still
Edwin
here.
has to figure it out,
She
but
doesn't
he
move.
can sit down.
I give her a dirty look like, "Hey, I'm fucking keeping your secret if it's a secret."
She doesn't look at you. She looks a little bored, actually.
Yeah, that's fair.
Jin, can we see Klaus?
Yeah, you... Oh, his art? Yeah, his art.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, let's
We
see his
Please,
art.
King Klaus. Let me
New
find
guy?
him.
New guy
Yeah.
girl?
Oh, I
New
can also,
guy.
like... Here. There you are.
Yay! There we are.
Here's Klaus.
Oh,
Oh.
cool! I love his look.
Yeah.
He's a fancy young man.
Fancy man.
Probably in his early 20s. Very, decked out.
He really is.
Octavia like looks at. Honestly, she's also like, that cool outfit.
He does seem to notice that you're looking at his outfit, but he doesn't say anything about it.
That's fair.
I did not I pictured something far more like, I don't know, weird. from the description of like playing with our fucking shit when we walked in.
He's
I didn't
just
realize
like a
I was
little.
talking to
He's
someone
kind
with
of a
sense
little freak. Like
Yeah, I didn't. I thought I was
Yeah.
just talking to like
Yeah.
a weird
His
little
skin
like.
is ominously gray.
Yeah,
Don't worry about
I thought
that.
we were just. Yeah.
Is that a
Wait a minute.
scar? I'm trying to like
Okay,
zoom in.
I have been doing this entire conversation
body
this far
paint?
under the assumption I was just talking to a little weirdo, like all the other little weirdos. This one, Archibald's like,
Edwin copied and pasted.
yeah, I thought I was talking to like weird snooty Edwin. This is different. This is more like he's. We're going to add in that Archibald's like, oh, this fucker's not nice at all. This one's got some weird shit. Okay.
Kind of a bad bitch.
Octavia respects the drip.
The drip.
Yeah.
Yes, but King Klaus is still sitting on the floor. His robes are like behind him, on the carpet, and he's still just like playing with your stuff. He's like going through Amalthea's pack right now, just like pulling out shit.
Out of character, who wants to do the explanation? I can have Octavia do the explanation, but if anyone else wants to, they can.
Someone better fucking explain the blood, because I sure can't.
Okay, give
That's
me.
in and out of character. That's the sentiment for both of us right now. I'm like, yeah.
Give me. I think Octavia doing it would be a good idea, considering her charisma stat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah. Okay.
Before we get into it though, real quick, can I go get some water?
I have
'Cause
to
I'm
pee
very-
again, so that works.
God,
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
Did
I'll
you
be right
drink like an
back.
old
Did you-
person? I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
I'm
Damn.
concerned. Did Sam take a? What's the word for thing that makes you pee? Urative? I don't know.
I guess so.
Yeah.
She
Honestly,
drank coffee and now it's just.
now it's just running through her.
She's
Yeah.
got
Oh
a
god, that's such a
very
bad-
tiny bladder.
I mean, I can relate. I feel like as I've gotten older, maybe I drink more water, but I feel like my bladder is shrunk.
Well, she's younger, so she's.
Realized
just
Amalthea
like-
had a plus
she's like
5
this.
to charisma.
Oh yeah, she does. She has a
We
plus
get-
five.
We get to the bit where we have to explain the blood magic, and instead of making Godfried explain it because it's his blood that he's got, we go, here, this 14-year-old.
15-year-old, and also no, let's
15.
not have her because she's just gonna cry.
No. Obviously not. But that would be like, here's the thing. I suggest things as bits. I don't actually think we should do that, but it would be funny.
It would be funny.
No, I'm gonna make Godfried, like, I vote to make Godfried explain himself.
Mm,
On the
It
one
is-
hand, he might cause problems. On the other hand, I feel like he's got a lie prepared.
Yeah.
I'm just like, he won't tell me what any of his motivations really are. Why the hell would I know how to explain this?
You're a paranoid little
I'm back.
weirdo, and Godfried is a
I'm back.
private man.
yeah.
He's
It's a,
excessively
it's a
private.
match made in heaven.
There's private, and then there's I'm like open carrying like 30 vials of blood. Like,
And we know why he's carrying the blood. We just don't know why he's just figuring out to make a miracle cure.
I'm back.
Other than that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah.
Archibald likes to not say anything that will get him shot or killed or whatever.
Fair.
In this instance, everything he could, about 90%, he can only talk about himself without getting shot. He's got like Beatrix and Godfrey with loaded guns on either side of him. Like,
What's
no.
happening?
Half of the things I can say kill me instantly.
What do you say? Who's got a loaded gun?
Beatrix
The
and
world
Godfrey are
against
just on.
Archibald.
Archibald has a policy of not saying shit that will get him shot later.
Yeah.
And like, there's just two people like standing behind him with guns. Like, Go ahead.
Literally Beatrix and
Spill our
literally
secrets.
Godfried.
Well,
I
one of
just-
them
we
is
won't tell
currently
you.
imprisoned, so
Yeah.
just worry about
two-
Beatrix for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
But anyways, yes.
I'll have Octavia start.
Oh, let me get rid of the 5-minute break.
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Myself, Valente, and Edwin, and
Edwin does a
Archibald.
little wave.
We have come from the country of Arcadia, specifically Mage School of Cadane.
Cadane.
You were
I see.
Edwin, well, to be honest, in our country, we knew very little about Jugdral. It is
Mhm.
under the assumption after contact was broken, we don't know what happens. The country itself in our country is talked about as history, sometimes old myths and legends.
Uh-huh.
Edwin is writing his thesis at Cadane about Jugdral history. We have been sent specifically to protect him as he travels the country. Originally, we did not know that Jugdral as a continent, specifically Valhalla as a country, existed. We found that out once we got here.
I see. So then, you are scholars.
Edwin is a scholar, and Archibald started out as, unfortunately, strong-armed into this because he tried to steal a barn.
A barn, like the building.
He didn't specify, he just said barn.
Klaus
No,
looks to
just
Archibald.
the entire contents of a barn. In one
I
night.
see. Well,
But he failed.
impressive. Ah, never mind.
No,
got
I
caught.
did, well, I didn't fail initially.
You got caught.
Later.
Okay, we'll debate this later, okay?
You
You can give me the full details of how you got into indentured service.
I see.
Anyway, this is why Archibald is with us. He was taken on here without knowledge of thing. He got sent here. Whereas I was hired and Valente as janitor of Cadane and also as a retired general was considered the person to go to protect students. And Edwin is the student. As we have traveled, we have also gained more people in our party.
Amalthea waves. The other two do nothing.
Hey, real
And-
quick, does Gare like look okay? Is he
Gare?
like losing it?
No, Garrett is out of all the 3 people who are not real, Garrett is surprisingly like the most chill right now.
He's
Like-
a bandit. He knew this.
Like, maybe you're expecting him to not be chill, but like he's been through this before. Like,
There's
He's
like,
far
yeah,
too
I've been to
normal.
jail, but a
Yeah.
real fight? Fuck.
yeah, like he's been to jail, but like for not cool guy reasons, like lame reasons. Got caught loitering.
Oh my god.
But yeah, he's a little bit out of his depth here, so he's just kind of trusting the rest of you to make sure they don't get executed.
Oh god, I hope so. This is Rand being like, I don't want us to die. Okay, but that's it so far. And as we traveled, we began to learn more and more about how much Valhalla is still a presence in this continent.
It certainly is. So, I take it you're trying to avoid Valhalla then.
As of now.
And then would I be correct in saying that all these trophies, and he looks at Archibald, that you've collected so far are in fact for scholarly purposes?
Define trophy.
He holds up one of the vials of blood.
Archibald is still looking at Godfrey, waiting for him to notice. Has he noticed?
Gottfried has noticed. He noticed maybe like 5 minutes ago.
The second Archibald got him to lock eyes, he was like, how can one best convey with only the eyes and eye movements? You're fucking me here, man. Come on.
Gottfried's got a look on his face like he's just, kind of distantly wondering whether they'll execute him now or they'll wait.
Then you have nothing to lose by telling them something. But Octavia is part unfortunately, I am not skilled in apothecary or healing work in this party. But she pauses and looks to the others. And is kind of waiting does anyone else want to volunteer?
Godfrey. That's going to give Godfrey a look of do you want to explain it? Or should I?
Godfrey gives you a look just a look that says no, to everything. No, don't.
Well, too late!
Do not.
Fuck.
Val then says, not explaining it is worse. You get how that's they can make assumptions if we don't give... You get how that's worse, right?
Are you saying this loud enough that everyone can hear it?
I mean, Val's just saying it.
So yes.
Yeah, so everyone
this big
can hear.
echoey room.
You can't just carry around vials of blood and be like, yeah, it's for personal reasons. We got arrested. If you don't say anything, that's worse.
Gottfried, now that Klaus's attention has been firmly drawn towards him, he is going to make an explanation, but I am going to preface this by saying he will be making a deception check afterwards.
Fuck me. Do I... Oh god.
You can try to step in before he does what he's about to do.
The second it becomes clear that he's not telling the truth, you can see Val clench his jaw, but that's the only thing he does. Val isn't it's just Val's oh, he's made that decision. Oh, okay.
Oh god.
Archibald looks like he's in pain because he is.
Gottfried, as an explanation, tells the king that yes, these are for scientific reasons. Gotta collect samples and stuff from the environment and such. But he says it in a way where he's like, he could be lying, or maybe he's not. Let's see what he rolls.
He even told the truth. He told the truth. He didn't lie. And yet
I would say, as we do that, then I'd probably just be like, where's the panacea? As soon as, if it shows that he's like, well, you're lying, I'm like, where's the panacea?
The king holds up the panacea and he says, this thing?
Yes, that.
I see. So, the blood becomes this.
As far as testing goes, so far, yes.
And your earth dragon friend here was kind enough to tell me that you harvest this blood from various monstrous creatures, is that correct?
Yes.
What kind of monstrous creatures?
Okay, so this is how we have been told it is. Have you heard of white beasts?
The king smiles at you, and then he said, "That's what I thought."
Oh, fuck me.
Oh no.
And then it's like,
Uh-oh.
it
Are
is
you-
not for any nefarious purpose.
That's interesting because you know that the blood of these creatures can kill a man in just a few hours, correct?
What?
Actually,
Oh,
no.
their flesh is highly toxic.
Oh.
Few
Well-
live, and those that do always regret it.
Val
And we're
looks
just
him
sitting here
direct.
like,
Val looks Klaus directly in his eye and says, "Your Royal Majesty, that blood specifically that you're holding there does quite the opposite."
Oh,
Well,
and what
not-
does it do?
Not the blood, the panacea.
Well,
Okay.
yes, but
I wouldn't drink
it's
the
made
blood.
of blood. Forgive me for misspeaking. As we've been explained to it, and we have seen for ourselves that at the very least there's some truth to that explanation. It's a miracle cure.
A miracle cure.
Our companion here, Edwin, was blinded. His eyes were gouged out by a white beast, even, and he took a panacea and had his sight restored.
Interesting. So there's one among you that's actually brave enough to drink something like this.
It's been nearly 3 months and nothing has happened.
I will determine that. And then he motions towards Edwin and he says, "Stand up. Come here." Do you do that?
yeah, Edwin stands up, and comes over there. He looks very nervous. He's like, uh-oh, a lot of things just suddenly have consequences that I did not realize.
He gets very, very close to your face and he looks you in the eye because it was mentioned that it was your eyes that were horribly
Yeah.
damaged. And he looks you in the eyes and I assume you're looking back at him, right?
Yes.
He's definitely studying you hard. You notice he has a beautiful purple and gold eye color. As he gazes deeply into your
He's just
Or
aesthetic.
live Val
He's
reaction.
just aesthetic.
yeah
Live Val reaction.
live
Live slug reaction.
You
Sorry,
notice that he has beautiful eyes.
yeah. And he searches your face for just like signs of is this guy lying? And then he pokes around at the side of your head a little bit. He says, there is some extremely light scarring here. But that doesn't confirm what you're saying. But I will admit, it's a interesting story to craft on the fly.
Gives a look like he's about to suggest that something be done to him to prove a point. I'm not gonna. You can say no, but Val looks like he's willing right now to say, like, cause me irreparable damage. I'll drink it to prove a point. He thinks this might.
Dwyer, I need your confirmation that that's something Val says out loud before I continue with anything.
Oh god.
Saying if someone in the party would like to stop him before he says something, they should speak now or forever hold their peace.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm just thinking in terms of like when Octavian noticed, or she's too focused on Edwin right now to realize, oh god, Val would do that. God damn it.
Oh, Jesus.
Val would do most things if he thought it would protect this party.
Yeah. Oh, boy. Does Archibald even pick up on medicine?
If you guys are wondering that, then I'm just gonna have Val say it.
Yeah, I don't think most of us could predict that Val would say exactly that.
Yeah, that's
like
fair enough.
exactly
All right.
that.
So, Val says, Your Royal Majesty, I mean, you, as far as you can tell, obviously, so far we are telling the truth, but if you need further evidence, I would be happy to suffer some sort of harm to prove the capabilities of the medicine you have in your hands.
Well, that's quite the offer. And then he kind of looks at you like, what's your name?
Valente, sir.
Valente. That's quite the offer. But I think I believe what you're saying. If you're willing to put your life on the line for such a thing, I don't think you would lie. But that still doesn't erase the fact that any form of blood magic, beneficial or not, is in fact illegal in my country.
Val goes, wait, really?
Well, most people, especially just random people in villages, if they tried to make medicine out of unknown blood substances, they'd more than likely end up poisoning their neighbors, even if they meant well.
I guess that's fair.
We did not know the terms of this kingdom, but we could, while we are here, we can make sure that we follow them.
I found out this kingdom existed a few days ago. Well, I did.
Most of us did.
Most of us did.
That's how it is with travelers, I suppose. So then, what are you here for? I know you're here to look for things for your school, but why my country? I'm sure Valhalla has a wealth of things that they'd be happy to show you. They love showing stuff over there.
Val looks immensely angry at the implication of being friendly to Valhalla.
Yeah. Octavia looks disgusted. It's like, we have already been in close contact of all the great things that Valhalla does, and it's disgusting.
Yeah, they are scum, aren't they?
Yep.
So then, I suppose the only thing that's left for me to do is make a decision as to what shall happen to all of you. Ignorance of the law is no real reason for me to let you go, but you seem like, I won't say nice people, but interesting people, and I like interesting people. So, what I can do for you is I can either put you on a boat back to Arcanea where you belong, or I could let you spend a couple nights in my dungeon, or I can put you to work.
Define the work.
Well, you clearly have places you need to be and things you want to study, and I can help you get to those places and get you those things to study, but I have a couple small jobs in various places that need to be done, and, well, a group of warriors just fell into my lap. How do you feel about mercenary work? And he looks at Octavia.
Octavia smiles. Happily.
He smiles back like, haha, she gets it. And then he like clasps his hands a little bit and he says, there's been a group of wyvern riders flying up from the Thracian peninsula, teasing with our border to the south, and I have no interest in fighting a two-fronted war. I would employ all of you to, and I say employ without pay, but perhaps there would be something in it for you at the end. Your payment is me not executing you. I would employ all of you to take care of them. That can mean get rid of them, or find out whatever's keeping them from staying in their own borders. Just whatever gets them off my land.
Oh, so it's not necessarily to go and kill them.
Well, you can kill them. That's probably the easiest solution, but if you're tree-hugging folk...
investigation also.
You're
Sort of.
rolling?
No, I'm
Oh.
asking him also investigation of sorts.
Oh, yeah. I want you to find out what they want. I assume it's to be in my business and attack my people, but I could be wrong. And either solve their problem and get them away from me, or just get rid of them.
I see.
Val says, we don't have a leader, so none of us speak for all of us, but obviously Octavia is interested. I would say that this is a generous offer considering the alternatives, and I'd be happy to lend my assistance.
Well, that's excellent then. But let's discuss what you'd be getting out of this, because all I've offered you is your freedom, and that seems a little bit unbalanced. Is there a place I can send you to once this is all over? Anywhere you desire to be? I have friends in high places.
Must we tell you now?
I would definitely prefer it.
I think we can tell you sooner rather than later, but I couldn't say we could tell you this instant. Give us a moment to have a conversation, perhaps, and
Yeah,
certainly.
I don't think we planned this far ahead.
Like we
see.
said, we're travelers. It's
That
in a
doesn't.
sort of way.
I think. Give us a. Again, I think we just need to talk about it. I don't think this is like a.
This isn't a long-term thing. We just need to negotiate amongst ourselves.
I see. Well then,
If that
why
is
don't I give you
permissible.
that time right now? And he picks himself up off the floor, he motions to Beatrix, and they walk off towards one of the side
Octavia?
doors.
As they go, Octavia bows her head. Much obliged.
Yeah.
Beatrix does stay in the room just to make sure none of you,
Take
get
run
weird.
for it.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah.
But
No,
she's by
yeah.
the side door.
Val also bows his head with Octavia as the king leaves. And then Val turns to the rest of the party and sighs in relief. Like, he takes, so it's like, I assume it's like, when you tie someone's hands together, like their wrists are towards each other,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
He takes his, two hands and he rests the, sides of them on his forehead and goes, okay.
Archibald's spine turns to gelatin, one arm wrapped around Octavia and Gary. It's just like,
So it sounds like you had a tough time of it before we got here.
It was a pretty nice and we got through what I was doing here and the Earth Dragon thing. He was weird about the Earth Dragon thing, but who wouldn't be? But it was actually pretty. I gave him the whole "you can't choose the circumstances of your birth," and he was pretty good about it. And then he pulled out he pulled out 20 vials of blood and weird medicine in a
You see
bottle.
like
And I was
5
like,
vials of blood. It's
Yeah,
5.
there's 5.
There's 5.
oh, well, he pulled it out.
20 would be
he
a
pulled it.
hilarious amount.
Yeah,
It takes Godfried 5 to make a panacea. It's very funny that he would just keep holding like 20.
I'm just hanging on to these, for later.
Archibald's got no idea what he's got in the bag. It's like
You can see the
He
vials.
whips
They were
them
put out on the
openly.
floor.
right.
it's like,
But my point is, for all he knows, from his perspective, Godfried is like a sneaky bastard, decked out in secrets and lies, and he's got other bags and stuff that were confiscated. He's like, fuck, if that's just out in the open, what else is in there? He's like, no, it was going pretty great. And then he pulled out a bunch of vials of blood and said, where did this come from? And it's like, how do I even explain this one?
How did you explain it?
I started off with when it was just the blood with, it's all trophies, samples collected from the same story, really, just slightly different phrasing. And he actually was like, yes, no, makes sense. Then what's this medication bottle doing in here? It's,
Yeah. Okay.
How
Yeah.
do I explain I can explain my way out of a lot of things. How do I explain myself out of a bag of blood?
Well,
I'm
I
not.
have an earth. I,
You're
I
you you have your own methods, and that makes sense, especially considering you being an Earth Dragon. He would be
finds
concerned.
an earth. He found an earth dragon on the border crossing, brought into his court with a dragon stone and several vials of blood. Given my family history, that looks very bad.
did he
No,
find the book?
I understand your worries and concerns. Personally, I'm not very good at lying, so I just tell the truth because it's better they don't know now than get angry at me both for the truth and for attempting to lie. But that's because I'm just, like, abysmal at lying. I just say what's on my mind, as you've all gotten pretty used to.
Sometimes well, for the most part, direct has been best.
I was direct up until it got to, hey, Mr.
Yeah.
Dragon, why do you have the. He said, why is an Earth Dragon here suspiciously carrying around blood? And that from there on, it was all, uh, uh, uh. And also with her breathing over my neck, I'd say, turning and looking over in Beatrix's direction.
Yeah.
No, I understand where you were coming from. This is not a you did the wrong thing. This is a that sounds stressful.
Yeah.
This is my personal way of going about it. But really, I'm just glad we got here before. I mean, if he had been, he could have had you tell your story, then hidden you, and had us tell our story to see if it matched. It could have gone much worse.
Yeah, I don't even know half the laws over here anymore. Like, what's legal? Is the blood legal? Is the medicine legal? I don't know. Like,
Godfrey cuts in to mumble under his breath that the blood is illegal pretty much everywhere.
Yeah,
That he
Well,
did mention that many times.
Yeah, he did mention
Yeah.
that many
Right.
times. Yeah. That's a thing. That is a thing. He just didn't know specifically in this country. But we do in the places that we went. But
Val, this is just for flavor for everyone here because I think it's funny. No one actually knows this, but Val is thinking to himself, man, if only we could get Godfrey, like, a blood magic license.
yes.
License
License.
to blood.
License to do blood, and on it just says, I know more than you.
Yes.
He already has that. It's not a real license.
It's a paper that says I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, no.
Oh,
Val's just
God.
internally thinking, like, it would be so much easier if Godfrey could be allowed to do blood magic. Like, he gets why it's illegal, but
and
I
that's
mean,
the
Val
story
trusts-
of how I lost my medical license.
Val understand. Val trusts
didn't finish
Godfrey
school.
Yeah, he's not even
pretty
educated.
much. Listen, he figured out how to make a miracle cure. Val trusts that he isn't a moron.
He isn't a moron. He just doesn't have any sort of degree.
He's very smart. He's also an asshole.
Taking the Frankenstein approach to science.
Yeah, true Frankenstein approach.
Dr. Frankenstein was a college student.
He was a dropout.
Yeah. He's a fucking dropout. He only did 2 years, guys. And he wanted to be a fucking alchemist.
Spread the truth. No more lies.
Wasn't he in college when he made the monster, though? Am I wrong about that?
He was a college student. Like, he only completed 2 years, and he was like, I don't like this stuff.
Damn, that was fucked
alchemy.
Anyways.
And then I'm just gonna steal bodies.
So true.
We digress.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. But yes, you guys have to discuss what you're going to barter for with this king. How much do you want to tell him? Because he's offering to get you into places.
Do we tell him about what we were sent here to get?
Where do we want to go?
I wouldn't personally, because one, that's a very, very, very important relic, and saying, hey, we're gonna take it for us, even if it's for scholarly reasons.
Is a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, he might want it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He's given who he's employing here, I say under my breath. I'm not sure that he is an entirely upstanding monarch. Have you been introduced do you know who that is?
You
I
said
think
her
we
name.
heard her name.
We heard her name.
Yes. Do you know who she is?
No.
We just well,
We were
Octavia's like,
informed.
I can
pipes up and
gather.
says, "Your ex-wife?"
I am not. Did she say that
No,
loud enough for her to hear?
Amalthea, he's never been married.
I am not married. Never had a girlfriend. Why did I say that?
You did that to yourself, Archibald. I
Yeah,
was
she
trying
laughed
to
at
help
you.
you.
But no. Did Beatrix hear that? Any of that?
Beatrix is out of earshot.
Thank God.
It's a big hole, but she is looking at you like, my ears are twitching. What's he saying about me? That bastard.
No, not girlfriend or wife.
Octavia's just like the person you told us about.
Yeah,
it's her.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
And she's very bitter. And I'm not sure that the king knows she's an earth dragon. And I didn't
You're
feel
not gonna
like
out her.
No.
Because then she'll hate us even more.
Yeah, like I think the boat sailed for me, but for you guys, yeah, I figured, saying, "Hey, Your Majesty, you want to hear?" is just like the best way to have a sword rammed through my neck, from right behind in the courtroom. Yeah.
So we're not gonna do that.
I know.
But I had a feeling if you know her and she's from here, there was a good bet.
Well, she's technically from Valhalla also, but
I mean, you know what I mean here, like the continent.
I mean, technically we're all from Arcanea if you count where the eggs were laid, but like whatever. We weren't.
How did you get the? Okay, idea later.
Anyone that lives here that's from your past, you haven't been here in hundreds of years. There's no reason, and as far as I know, you haven't been in close contact with anyone from Arcanea other than us. So it would have to be someone from hundreds of years ago.
Yep.
I.e. an Earth Dragon.
Yep. And for the record, she is, he does a little, finger point, like he's counting something there. If I had to lay it out here, I'd say she was number 3 out of 6 as far as most murderous of the 6 of us. So,
Well, middle of the road.
Oh, no.
We're just gonna. Okay, Archibald, I'm just saying. You have had hundreds of years to process, and it's not been great for you. How do you think we're gonna process this? If we know too much too fast.
Okay, good point.
Thank you. So, we're not gonna talk about it at this time. We can talk about it later, in increments, if you're comfortable with that.
Yep. Sure, whatever. Just not here.
Yeah.
All right. We're having this it's fine to have this conversation. We were left in here to have a different one.
Yeah. We said we wanted to get across the border, so it doesn't make sense to say we want to get back into Valhalla territory. Where would be the best point that we've been in so far that is potentially closest to the other border that maybe isn't guarded?
Well, the way around would probably be through Old Thracia, which it sounds like is still a place. I don't know what their relations are with anyone else.
Sorry. We just established that we're being sent to find Wyvern riders from Thracia who are raiding, not
Yeah.
the idea entirely. Just
Yeah.
putting it out there. Just make sure when you phrase this question, don't phrase it as, "Hey, after we're done killing the mercenaries from Thracia, can we go to Thracia?" Just
Yeah, the only other place I could think of would be like Militos, but I don't know if that's still what it used to be, since it used to be like a merchant kind of port, but
Wait,
I don't know what it is now.
merchant. Could we get a ship? Our own ship?
Probably. I mean, it's kind of near where we landed, just in the sense of
It's on the
we'd
other
be
side of the
wrapping
bay.
back around the continent.
Oh.
Do we not have access to Godfrey's ship?
Ship is a strong word.
Yeah,
Yeah, but
but like the question here is why do we need a ship? Why do we need a bigger boat?
it would be more in the sense of like potentially because we know that there is a harbor in Valhalla territory in Solis, and I think Octavia's like we look more official to get across the border if we have a ship.
True.
Well, I was just thinking we could tell them we want to go there for a ship, but again, I don't know if that's what it is anymore. Everything I know is from a really long time ago.
Maybe we
in the
can-
corner of the
sorry.
room, Beatrix yells, "Hurry it up! You've got 2 more minutes.
Fuck.
You have a timer?
Hey,
The
hang
king's
on,
coming back."
I showed over to Beatrix. Question: Does
What?
Militos still exist, and is it a sovereign state?
She looks at you and she shouts, "Not really, so no."
Damn it. That's that
Oh.
question.
Val looks at the 3 people who live in Jugdral and go, "Do you have any ideas? Considering our information is messy at best."
Amalthea just kind of looks at you guys and she says, "Why don't we just tell them we want to get into Valhalla? We don't have to tell them what we're looking for."
Because we already told them that the reason why we're here is to get away from Valhalla, and that's suspicious.
I have a bad idea.
Oh no.
What is it?
It's a really bad idea. I almost don't want to say it out loud.
Now you have to
Say
say
it.
it now.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. If we're looking to go down in that direction, the general Thracia Valhalla direction, and we don't want to go to Valhalla, and going to Thracia is kind of a coin toss for how weird it is, technically, there is a place that we can go that's between those places. Unfortunately, it's also the desert.
Yeah,
my
I was wondering
God.
if you were going for the Yid Desert.
Uh-huh. It's not recommended. I never recommend the Yeet Desert for anything. Bad place.
Well,
But
here's a thought.
I would
What if
frame-
we?
Sorry, go
Oh,
ahead.
go ahead.
No, go ahead. Sorry.
What if we told them we wanted to go see Darna for scholarly reasons? I mean, it would still be scholarly reasons. It's not really a lie.
Yeah.
Archibald
Yeah.
thinks and then reaches over and puts Edward in a headlock. It's like, "You are the only smart person here."
Little guy moment, yeah!
Does Archibald have use of his limbs? Is he cut free or has he still
You
No,
can still
no,
open your arms, and
No,
get
no,
us.
he just
Yeah.
it's why it's a headlock and not a hug, because it's all he's got. Just
Val gives Archibald a look like she is contemplating kicking him in the back of the knee.
Okay.
Godfrey is gonna say, "Well, Darna is not that far from the border of Valhalla's territory, so if we get them to take us to Darna, we might be able to sneak into Valhalla ourselves."
Yeah, is
Yeah.
Menster still a thing?
Yeah.
Is Menster around?
Everyone from Jugdral just kind of shrugs because they're all from literally the other side of the continent.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
what are we
completely
doing?
valid
doesn't
of them.
travel.
What are we all doing? Whatever. No, yeah, darn it. Scholarly. It's important.
Sounds good to me.
Yep.
And it's not any of the other places.
As you guys are like nodding your heads and like doing your cool handshakes and such, Klaus waltzes back into the room and he says, "Well, have you come to a decision?"
Yes.
Yes.
Well then, where can I get you to?
Edwin, the honors.
Oh, well, we were thinking it would probably be good to go to Darna before we left, since, that's kind of a important place historically. If that's possible.
As he's finishing that sentence, Archibald leans over and quietly in his ear whispers, "Your Highness."
Edwin like tacks Your Highness on the end of his sentence.
Your Majesty.
Klaus
Yeah,
smiles
it's
like
Majesty.
Klaus smiles and he says, "I was expecting you to say as much. All the scholars come through here for that exact reason. Though I'll admit it's in the middle of a war zone, but that might be to your advantage depending on when you get back from Thracia."
The war goes down
Yeah.
the war goes all the way across the desert?
The war is fought exclusively in the desert at this point.
Oh, good.
Automatons versus their army of the dead.
Well,
No casualties so far, but the minute one of us slips up.
So
But
they
speaking
really are
about
fighting
that-
with dead people?
What?
They really are fighting with dead people?
Oh, yes, I've seen them. Disgusting practice.
Huh.
And then he... Oh, I just totally lost my train of thought.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine. This one's on me. Just give me 1
Uh,
second to remember.
Uh,
Oh,
was
he
it
says.
about-
He was talking about the timing. He says it might be perfect. It might be perfect timing depending on when you get back from Thracia. You see, Valhalla, they have undead troops, but they're still led by a human general, much like my own automaton troops. And we've gotten to the point in this war where we can determine which general is currently on the field. And there's certainly one that's less talented than the rest. So we are simply waiting for him to be redeployed before we make our strike. We can get you to Darna while we're busy distracting him and the rest of his army.
That sounds like a good plan for all of us.
Yes. Is there any stipulation or anything in terms of getting to... we're going to Thracia all the way, you just said?
We will give you the route and instructions and a basic lay of the land, but I won't be giving you any soldiers or supplies.
Understandable.
I just can't spare them
Archibald.
because of the war, you see.
Archibald
course.
just gives a side glance over at Beatrix like, "Oh, I wasn't asking for soldiers. I was afraid of something else."
Beatrix is coming along. No.
Yeah, I was
Oh,
afraid.
guys,
Archibald was like, "Please, no chaperone. Please, no."
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm like,
he
that
doesn't-
actually
he
sounds
does-
like the worst possible.
Yeah, that's
But
the
also,
worst.
okay, should step out for a second. Archibald is thinking that me over here. God, that'd be funny as fuck.
That would be so funny. Like, honestly, that would be the funniest thing in the world. I love it.
Oh, that was so. But I'm not gonna suggest that because Archibald would rather die.
Yes, so the king explains, you will be provided with a detailed map of the area, including the Eid Desert. The route to
Oh, thank
Thracia
God.
is already laid out. There might be obstacles in your path, but the actual getting there, the direction should not be a problem for you. He reiterates his instructions, just get those damn wyverns away from his border, and that's all you need to do. However you solve that problem, as long as it's solved, that's good in his book. And once you
And
get
then we
back, he
return.
would be more
Yep.
than happy to take you to Darna. What you do after that is up to you.
If you don't mind, insight check.
Sure, what are you checking?
Is that a lie? Is the and then everything's fine bit at the end of that a lie? Is he planning to like backstab?
You can check that, yeah, sure.
My ex thinks he's a good person. That can't be. That is going. Oh, that's horrible. Or is that cocked? I think that's cocked, actually. Cool.
Stop talking about
You're
cock.
wrong.
Never.
That's still
In
not a good
our
roll.
Christian tabletop?
Still not good. 7.
7?
No, wait, 7. Yeah.
You don't immediately catch the drift of a lie. He's definitely like a weird little dude, and there's something up with him, but he doesn't seem to be lying.
There's something up with everybody
Well,
here.
everybody.
Is he a-
But as you
Was
guys
there
are
with freaks.
As you guys are confirming details and discussing your futures, Beatrix comes over and she slowly begins to cut the bonds from your hands. And Klaus steps back, allowing you guys to recollect the stuff from the floor that he's just kind of left everywhere. He makes no effort to help you.
crushes one of my toes as she does it just for good
Yeah, no,
measure.
she
Just
does.
like, aha.
Got him. And as you guys gear back up, you put your armor back on and such. He says, "But if you don't mind, this is an awful lot of an awful important task for me to place on strangers, essentially. So, would you mind performing one small task for me here to see if you're up for it?"
What sort of task? Your
Yeah,
Majesty?
that's
A simple test of combat, of course. I don't want you to get eaten by the first wyvern you see.
Combat against who?
Well, I have as many false soldiers as you could possibly desire, my friend. You don't have to hurt any real people.
Val rotates Devon Sear in his hand and goes,
You can just
May
call
I
it. You can just call it Dullahan. You
yeah,
don't
but
have-
Devon Sear's fun too.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And goes, can I have my horse?
You may have all of your supplies and mounts. You may have everything back. And to sweeten the deal and prove I'm not trying to back you into a harsh corner here, I'll even join you on your side.
What?
What?
I don't say that out loud.
But Octavia's like confused, like, but they're yours.
They're very easy to build. All you need is some blessed oak. We'll just rebuild them if we destroy them. Anyways, I
Oh.
like to test them out, see how the new ones are working. They get jammed sometimes.
Okay.
I'll make it fun for you. Don't worry.
Why do their eyes glow red, by the way?
Well, they're powered by magic, of course. They're not real people.
I know they're not real people, but why the red?
That's just the
Is
color
that-
they are. I could change it if I wanted to, but that's too much effort.
Okay, that's fair. Octavia just like, because it's very clear, like, despite like her very confidence and charismatic situation all throughout, she was like, they're kind of freaky, man.
Behind all of you, as Klaus is putting forth this offer towards all of you, Beatrix gets a slow cat smile on her face. And if you were to look behind you, you'd see that she looks like she might be interested in playing as well.
Oh, kiss.
On the opposite
Not on our side, probably.
Not our
Yeah.
side.
Someone has to command the army of idiot robots. Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
But if you just random looking automaton soldiers filter in through some side doors as Klaus calls for them, and he says, "Well, there's truly no time like the present."
Can I go to the
Okay.
bathroom?
Yep.
first?
Yeah, we can pee first. I gotta do it
Yeah.
again also.
Oh my
Octavia in
lord.
character. They didn't let us have pee breaks in the
They really
convoy.
didn't let us have pee breaks.
All right, I'll be right back.
Oh boy.
Whenever Garlic enters the room, he runs directly up to Val and the reunion, very heartfelt. And then he's like, and now we're fighting again? Man. Ah, everyone is gone. Understood.
I'm back.
Hello.
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 Hello. I can pull Klaus's portrait up now, I think, since he's joining.
Yay! Our new weird
Yes.
little guy.
Klaus.
Yeah.
He looks less weird in the
I know.
portrait.
I make the sprites first, and then I make the art. And I was like, he looks so fucking normal. Only
Then
the
you
only the
jazzed him
people
up.
who are here all the time get custom sprites, and even then they look fucked up.
Wow.
Hi,
The
welcome.
sprite maker is both a boon and a curse because you have to go through everyone's faces and hairs to try to
Yeah,
find these.
so true.
Yeah.
And then, even after that, the color picking system is.
You
It's
touch,
something.
you look at the skin color slider, and it's like, you wanted blue?
Yeah.
Like, I had
Great.
exact hexadecimal codes for what Val should look like,
Yeah.
and it was like, so you want her pink? This is a pink-faced lady? And I was like, oh no.
Yeah, no,
Uh,
for real though. Malthea purple moments. I'm so
Oh,
sorry,
God.
honey.
The
Yeah,
poor
she
girl.
really is a little bit purple.
She be a
isn't
little
she?
purple.
She's a little purple.
And she urple.
She fucking purple.
Which makes Klaus looking unbelievably normal even funnier.
Yeah, wait, let's
Yeah.
compare.
Oh my god.
You versus the guy she tells you not to worry about.
Yes.
Old fun, like the GBA games and before versus Awakening on.
Yeah, no, for
Yeah.
real.
I just
Here, let me
love that
put
he
Klaus's
has-
sheet in the thingy.
Oh. Ooh,
'Cause,
yeah.
he's gonna be your friend.
I
for
love
today.
my little
Let me just
freak.
make sure there's nothing on the sheet that's whack. I don't think so.
The
Okay.
Tellius games are the great divide between peasant and horny when it
Yeah?
comes to character design.
Are they? The Tellius, they're not that horny. I feel like
No,
Tellius
no.
is like...
As in, on either side of them, you get like
oh, I see.
everything before Tellius is like all
Yeah.
weird and pixely, or like everyone looks a few degrees of peasant, and then you hit like Awakening, and it's
Alright,
like
Klaus is now in the
Yeah.
NPC.
This
in the
is
party.
so mean to Tethys. She did not dress like
never
that to
mind.
be called normal.
Tethys
I
gets a
mean-
pass.
Tethys says right.
Oh, he's a bard?
I knew he was gonna be some sort of bard. He had the little janglies. That's a very bard-esque and dancer-esque look.
He's got
Hell
the-
yeah.
He's
love
such
Also,
a freak.
sweet Jesus,
He's
that's
such
speed.
a freak.
Look at that speed step.
He fucking going.
Yeah, his weapon
What level is he?
plus 10 skill and speed. When units' HP is 10 or less, multiply units' strength, skill, and speed by 2.
He has Balmond, guys! I knew it!
Oh my
holy
god,
blood man.
do we have someone in our party that didn't choose wisdom as a dump stat?
Wow!
Real
Guys.
short hours.
Wow! For the first
Finally,
time in
someone who's
forever.
not a moron.
Yeah!
The idiot brigade meets its match.
Yeah, like
He's just one guy.
his highest points are history, performance, deception, technology, and insight. So basically the perfect counter to us.
This is Major
your
Ode
match.
Blood. He also has Ode Scroll. Motherfucker
damn.
double dipping.
Ode
Damn.
time.
Oh, patron! That's an interesting class.
Oh yeah, makes sense for him and it's very cool.
It's very cool.
We got a cool dude, guys.
Cool
Yeah,
dude
such a cool
activated.
dude.
Is there a particular
guy.
reason why he has -2 HP for modifier at the moment?
Good question. No.
He did. He did.
He had a
He
stomach
had
ache
a
this
29.
morning.
He had a 29.
He's had a stomach and was
He
being
should
the
have
modifier
31.
is
He
not
should have
about it.
31.
Yeah, the
Oh.
modifier.
We gave
was
him
I don't
nice.
know what
disadvantage.
I copied these sheets, so I probably copied him from someone else, and then whoever had 29 HP at the time, I was just like, yeah, you'll continue
Sam?
being like that.
Sam, are you okay? I see non-combat inventory, a fancy wooden harp that doubles as a sheath for Bulba. That's so fucking rad.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he fishes that out of the pile of your stuff as you guys
Why?
redistribute your things. Like, oh wait, shit,
Oh
that's
my
mine.
god.
He holsters, I guess, his harp case thing, and he pulls Balmung out, and as he does, the actual blade of Balmung glows very brightly, like a flashing yellow light. Like, this is clearly a holy weapon, and he is the designated user. He looks at Octavia for a minute, and he says, "Wanna hold it?"
But I don't have holy blood.
Smart girl. And then he puts it back away.
Val looks confused.
Octavia
Why
is
does that
confused,
matter?
And then she looks down and sees her weapon, Larce's edge. And then she's like, fair enough.
Val, what did Val say?
Val doesn't know why the Val doesn't know what Balmung doesn't have any idea. Val has never heard.
Edwin
No one
like
told
leans
her that there
over
were
and like
special holy blood
tells
weapons?
Val that like you can't
I thought
there's
that was covered in our debriefing.
They were like, oh hey, by the way, in case you encounter a holy weapon, like they were like, get the Bible and leave.
Yeah.
Edwin will tell Val what's up.
Klaus kind of smiles
think
at all
I
of you,
was-
and he says, I guess random people from another continent wouldn't know, but if you pick up a weapon and you don't have the corresponding holy blood, major or minor, it'll burn the skin of your hands right off. So keep that in mind for later.
Good to know,
Edwin's just like, oh, I didn't know that.
guess.
Yeah, Val nods and then
Uh-huh.
wonders to himself if Gare can multi-arm himself, and then decides not to ask.
Brain it up.
Yeah.
Any of you ever seen those Star Wars edits of General Grievous with way too
Yeah,
many
that's
trolls?
literally what Val's
Yeah.
thinking of. Like,
Yeah,
obviously
just-
Val
just
doesn't know what that
Gare.
is,
Movie.
but
Gare with like 6 wooden and metal robot hands all holding
Yes.
like
Alright, so do you guys want to do combat tonight? Or do you guys want to wait till next session? It's up to you.
I'm happy to do it now.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
good to
fine.
go.
Yeah, I'm fine either
oh
or.
yeah, sure.
Hell yeah.
Whatever.
Alright, we'll do it then. So the automatons shuffle into the room. They shuffle a little bit closer. It seems that you are evenly matched. Beatrix being clearly on their side of this little war. She sidles off back towards the door, opens it, and then lets in a Pegasus. Hers, you assume.
Mhm.
But the king just sort of gestures to the automatons. He says, "You wonder why I don't make their eyes different colors? Well, I did say it takes effort, but I'll put in a little bit of effort this time to make it fun." And he waves his hands, and the automatons, they go from looking like normal, just wooden humanoid mannequin things to exact copies of all of you, minus the face.
Oh.
They still have
Oh,
wooden
no.
mask-like faces, but everything else looks suspiciously like all of you.
Octavia turns to Klaus and it's just like, boop, thanks.
I told you I'd make it fun.
You sure did. You sure did, Your Majesty.
This
Hey,
way.
I feel like there's...
also,
No, you
go
go.
ahead.
You go.
Oh, just like out of character, does anyone want to ask about the looting the place?
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
chests here. But
How
it's
does
kind of,
that...
I feel like this again, this is like Tower of Rocky all over again.
Before you get the chance to actually ask, Klaus says, if you defeat any of the body doubles, you can take their remains. Blessed Oak is quite valuable. And if you find anything lying around, just pick it up.
Much obliged.
Mighty generous of you, Your Majesty.
You're welcome. And then he waves his hand, and it becomes time to begin. So here's how this is gonna work. These body doubles of yours are exactly that. They are body doubles. I have copied everything. Skills, inventory,
Oh.
stats, everything.
That's not good.
Oh shit.
The only thing they don't have is like money and creature blood and stuff like that. But they do have Blessed Oak. They all have Blessed Oak to make up for that fact.
No, these guys, they got beast blood.
They got
Actually,
yeah.
they got
just
a Panacea
they're
in there even.
packing beast blood. The exact thing he just said was super illegal.
Yeah.
Do they have all the same weapons
Yes.
as us?
Yes.
Oh, no.
This is why he was looking over them so in
Yeah,
particular.
he was going through your stuff and he was like, "Oh yeah, I'll copy that. I'll copy that little bit of
Oh
that."
god.
So, we will start with player phase.
Right. Can we pick NPCs first?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do we
yeah,
want to
yeah.
roll for it?
I forgot about that. Yeah, you can roll. Go for it.
My
Well,
dice. There they are.
I just rolled on accident, but I'll take it.
That was not a roll. That was a drop the dice and it lands exactly as I picked it up. Well, I rolled worse, so
Has everyone rolled?
Yes.
Who's got the highest?
No, but I never roll, so...
Oh,
I
well,
have
I
a
mean, there's
17.
four guys.
Yeah, you have
Yeah,
to take
I'll
a
take
guy.
last.
Oh, you'll take last? Okay. All right, who's first? Who got the highest?
I got a 17. Yeah.
All right, then who's Edwin's best friend?
Well, I think I'll probably take Godfrey
All right,
because I have been.
Mage Zone activate.
Yeah.
All right, who's next?
I got a 12.
Dwyer, what'd you get?
Ooh.
A 2?
yeah.
Okay, Octavia, what is
Boy.
this? Octavia?
There's a reason I wasn't saying anything. You're like, who's next? I'm like, it's not me.
All right, Octavia.
Oh damn, there's so many to choose from, guys. I don't know. But honestly, it seems like Klaus is fun, so I'll
Alright.
choose Klaus.
Dancer bias. Let's go.
The answer bias.
Yeah.
All right, Valente.
Val's choosing Amalthea,
All
always.
right, which means Archibald.
Hell
It's time
yeah.
for another Gare moment. Hashtag.
You guys,
yeah.
but you guys have A support now.
You guys have an A support. What is Klaus's speed? It's fucking high, I
Unholy.
know that.
It's
It's unholy.
28.
28.
Oh god.
Good. All right. Yeah, and the numbers come from his weapon, and then also his holy blood gives him a bonus. So as long as you don't hand him any other types of weapon, he will continue having that bonus.
Okay.
All right. Well then, why don't we begin? Player face. Who's doing?
My thought is that the fun part about these being exact copies of us is that we know what they're extremely vulnerable to.
Yeah, kill me first.
First
Unbreakable.
healer along with Godfrey.
We know that, if you stab Edwin, he'll die. And if you magic Val, she'll die.
Keep in
Like,
mind,
we know
we
there-
also have this over here.
Where?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
oh,
aware of
yeah,
that.
our
Oh,
good friend.
right.
Also here. Oh,
Okay,
oh.
I
Malthea-
will say,
How did you
my
get that
suggestion is
square? Huh?
I have my wind magic, and also
Althea has a
cancel
bow.
keeps me fairly safe. So if we wanted, I can go just stand in front of her and occupy her.
Malthea also has a bow, because I didn't use
Yeah.
that last time like a genius.
It's okay. Octavia also has a bow that she didn't use last time, so.
Are they
Great.
still? Sorry, are they still machines?
Yes, they are machine type enemies.
Oh, Gare's about to turn into like a fucking lumberjack.
Oh, he sure
Let's
is.
go. Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Hit the people with the lances first. He'll get advantage.
Keep
Yeah.
in mind, Fake Chibald has provoke and born fighter or whatever.
Oh damn it.
Well,
Yeah.
if he makes us kill him first, we simply will.
Simply have no choice.
He also heals every.
God,
So-
I wish Val had Golden Knight right now, because she could just run up and stab bitches. Okay.
know.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, my other suggestion is if you're gonna fight fake Edwin, try to do it all at once because he also heals really good.
And he also has charisma.
Yeah.
Also, Godfrey.
Yeah, also Godfrey.
This is great.
I think if
I'm just gonna say, don't let other Octavia hit you. Because it's gonna probably hurt the first time if she gets it and you're
Yeah.
Now that's where we get to
Um,
see who
all-
the real strong people are.
We're all very good at killing and maiming and biting, etc. We're all like, hey, don't die because we're good at kill. Yeah, we get it. We're all
We're all epic.
We're all
Gare's
I,
fine, probably. As long as you're not Val, Gare's probably fine, actually.
wow,
speaking of
romance. The
charisma,
guy that can
we
kill you
are-
really good has a crush on you. Anyway.
Diversity win.
the
Sorry.
oh, I zoned out for a second.
So true.
The position we are in right now is like perfect for nice little charisma if I go stand like right north of Val. So would that be a good idea?
Go ahead.
Alright. Enjoy your plus 10 defense and
2,
resistance
3.
and plus 5 skill. I can double check if that's what it is, but I think that's what it is.
And is everyone getting that?
Yep.
All right.
Literally everyone. Wait. Yeah, because
Think
it's
so.
3. Yeah, 30 feet, so 3 squares.
I add that to I'll add it to NPCs.
Sinister Dark Magic book that I can't use. I missed you so.
Yeah.
I have like doubled my skill stat by picking up the book once again.
Excellent.
I still haven't figured it out. He picks up the book. He's like, "Where's that weird quivering feeling again?" Oh well.
Gotta assume
And
it's
by that I
normal.
mean absolute moron.
Yas King.
Okay.
Sorry, it was plus 10 to what?
Defense and resistance.
Right. Ooh.
The thing is, I don't like. We're all so good at killing that I don't want to run towards anyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, you come here. Oh wait, fuck.
Yeah.
Klaus can dance people.
Yeah, Klaus
That's
can dance
something
people.
to
So if you want to,
remember.
So if you want to, and also he has a little fun thing called Propel Forward. As an addition, on successful use of dance, allow target to move 10 additional feet on their refreshed turn. And as a bard, he just gets advantage on dancing rolls. He gets advantage. He doesn't immediately succeed, but he gets advantage.
Uh-huh.
You have to roll, I believe, 5 or higher.
5 or higher. Yep.
But he can only move 3 spaces, so if he's gonna refresh.
That's true. So how about, I think it would make most sense to refresh Edwin if Edwin's gonna go keep Beatrix occupied.
Yeah, that
that's
sounds
true.
like a good idea.
I believe Val
Okay,
is
but
getting
Val
away.
needs
Val has to
Val
move.
needs to move. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'll have Val move 2 forward, and then it'll actually be his turn.
Okay. And then you're having
Then
Klaus.
I will have Klaus move 2 forward,
Whoop.
and I have to roll for skill on advantage.
Performance.
Performance. Okay, he has advantage in performance, so he has a plus. Is that a +5 or +4 to performance?
4.
4. So
Okay.
don't roll a 1.
He has advantage, so he already got a 19. But
Alright.
I'll roll and see if he gets a crit.
You can't critically
Does not
dance.
Yeah, he can't critically dance. He can't cha-cha real smooth.
On a critical dance, you just throw it back real hard, but there's no extra bonus.
He just shows that he does a good job.
As he runs forward to dance, you notice that he has what looks like a strange tattoo on his back, reminiscent of Gareth's tattoos. But this one is outlined in either orange body paint or tattoo stuff, and it's a diagonal line that goes from one of his shoulders to the opposite hip.
Huh. That's new.
You can't see most of it because he's wearing a top
Yeah.
on the bottom.
Mhm,
But you
mhm.
see the middle
Yeah.
part.
Yeah. Octavia takes note of it, that's a thing.
All right, Edwin, you've been refreshed.
Cool.
And you get
Love it.
plus 10 movement, just for...
Yeah, so you get to move an extra square if you
Oh, okay. Should I do that right now?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, where did I end up?
You are right
Okay,
between these two.
Okay.
If you want to move closer to Octavia, or if you want to move in the direction Octavia can follow and give you a speed rally if you want.
Okay. I can move right 3 and then up 1 probably.
Right here.
Yeah.
All right. Are you doing anything? I remember you have bolting, I believe.
Oh, I
You have
do.
bolting.
Maybe I'll try that real quick.
All right, who's your target?
Hold on. Who in the party has the lowest resistance? Just checking.
It might be Val.
Might
I'm
be
almost
Val.
certain it's Val.
How low is it for Val?
I believe it's 3 or 4.
Okay,
Oh,
because
yeah,
I
it's
auto
Gare-
hit if
Gare has
it's
4.
below
It's 4.
10. So
Yeah.
All right, so do you want to automatically hit Val or Gare? They both have 4.
I think I'm.
Well, no,
I think I'm gonna
they have plus
automatically
10, right?
hit.
Oh, wait, never mind.
No, they
Sorry.
do.
Why are you hitting
they
your own
don't,
guys?
No.
Sam, why'd you do this to me?
Dunking on our Val.
False
No.
Val. Let's call him
Alright,
false Val.
Please start
bolting.
crying, I think.
It's 1. Okay, 2. Hold on. God, it's been so long.
Ooh, I gotta get my
It
calculator.
really
I haven't
hasn't.
attacked anything in forever.
We
Sorry,
literally
but
did combat
I've been
last
charisma
session.
bot. No, but
We
I've
did.
been charisma bot for a
Yeah,
while.
charisma
That's
bot
true,
for
that's
a
true,
while.
that's true.
Like the
Okay,
past 2 battles, at least.
Alright, I'm gonna roll a d20 just to see if it crits.
Yeah, go for it.
And I'm trying to. Okay.
Well, if it's against
And
Val, you can't crit.
Does Val have
well,
more
I guess that's
critical
fair.
thing? Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Val-
Hey,
Hi-
Delahan. It's okay. I rolled a 17 anyway.
Okay. Well, that hits. Obviously.
Yeah. And then And then it's a 1d4 plus my magic, I believe.
Yes.
I gotta find a d4 in here. So that's 4 damage
4 damage.
against
Alright.
fake Val.
Against fake
I
Val.
wrote that
Youch!
down. Like, not, I
Okay,
knew it was fake Val, but in my head, I was still keeping track of fake Val's HP.
Yeah.
Oh.
Other question, does that mean bolting is technically like what is in my hand if someone were to attack me?
Yes.
She can't reach me anyway, but okay.
Also, wait,
For
hold on. Let
future
me speed
reference.
check Val. You cannot double fake Val.
Yeah. That's okay. I didn't really think bolting would let me anyway, to be honest.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bolting,
fake
you
Val
can
has
double
17.
with siege weapons. You can double with siege weapons.
Okay.
But yes, alright, whose turn is it next?
Oh, let me take a use off of that, huh?
Now that you've put a
Bolt.
hole in fake Val.
Just bolting's basically just a hwacha. It just fires like a bajillion.
Womp.
What?
I'd say
What's that?
like
Womp.
if Octavia is going to refresh Edwin with speed, she can't do that at the moment until other people move.
Yeah, I want Amalthea to go to the space where Archibald is, so...
Oh. Okay. Well, Archibald, I've noticed, I noticed earlier on, is conveniently placed the closest to Beatrix. I assume that she's got murderous looks in her eyes.
Oh yeah, she's got like a murderous look, but she's like kind of smiling too, like haha. Now is my
I get
time.
to play. I get to play with my food.
I'm gonna play with
Huh.
my food. Smacks you like a cat would.
I look at her and say, please don't. And then I'm going to walk down 1, 2. And that please yeah, no. Yeah. 1, 2, and who's there? I guess I might move down one more, actually.
Okay.
And with that, I will provoke. I guess I meant to do the please don't as a provoke
You are
after I
provoking?
accept the order, but you know what I meant, yeah.
All right.
And I guess Gare is gonna go up 1, 2, and 1 to the right of like Gare, get the other side. He's going to the back of the room.
He shuffles off to do as he's told.
Yes.
All right, who's next?
Octavia goes 1 down, and then 1 to the right, and yeah. What do you think?
Real quick, you don't have to rally this turn if you don't want, since technically, we can't be reached by Beatrice. It might be more useful to buff our like weakest people, since we know fake Edwin
true.
has a fake bolting.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
So maybe whoever's slowest, and
is
I can have
slowest that I
Godfried
can-
also rally someone.
Who is slowest in the party? Let me check. I got NPCs opened up. That is, I think that's Godfrey.
Yeah, he's
Wait,
got
no,
7.
Godfrey has
No,
8.
Amalthea has 7, as far as I know.
Okay, Amalthea has 7. Then
Um,
I would say, I'm sorry.
No, she's got
Sam, can
8.
we-
Sorry, my board is wrong. Amalthea and Godfried are both 8.
if you rally Godfried, then he can rally Amalthea, perhaps?
Yeah, that could work. Okay, then sorry, Sam. Can we do a move back? Okay, then Octavia's gonna move to the left and give speed rally to Godfrey.
All right.
And I'm assuming she does her usual dancer move as she does it because it's like in the point. So she does it.
Dances at you aggressively.
But he doesn't make the move again.
No.
What is it? Plus
Speed.
6 speed or something?
It's plus 4 speed.
Oh, okay. Still very nice. And then Godfried will scooch 1 to the left also, unless you want to move Amalthea first so that she's more
Closer.
where's Amalthea? Yeah.
All right, Dwyer, where's
I think
Amalthea
that
go?
was Dwyer, yeah.
Sorry, I was muted.
Dwyer dead.
No, I was muted.
Wire died.
Can we go to the right 6?
6. She's sprinting. All right.
Oh my
1,
god.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wait, can she stay? Can she stay there so that Godfrey can reach her?
Okay.
He can scoot over 3 to the right
And then
and give
rally.
her yeah, which is opening Godfrey's sheet again. I have a lot of
It's
tabs
plus
here.
6 to everything for 1 combat instance.
All right.
All right, and I believe that is player phase, correct?
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm going to point out at the start of enemy phase, anyone who is in range of me has to attack.
Oh, I know.
I know what I did.
I know what you did also.
Oh dear.
This is gonna be
Uh-oh.
fun.
Gatling gun man down there.
Oh,
All right. False Edwin is going to immediately charisma and not move. So let me just fill in that for everybody.
Yep.
He
As you
does have a
do.
brain.
Yeah, I made
pretty
a
sure
first
charisma does
move.
not
I
work
made
on
a first
yourself.
turn strategy for this, but everything else will be unplanned. So, all
That's
right.
life.
Octavia is going to go, or I can just move the map. Okay.
What? Your layers.
Yeah, so through this.
Moving the map under Octavia.
All right, there we go. Locked and loaded. 1, 2. Octavia is going to speed rally Gottfried.
Yep.
Give me 1 second.
Same brain cells.
Same brain.
At the very least, this means that, like, I was gonna say, oh, take notes, everyone. We need to make sure that we're utilizing our characters as good as we can. But if Sam's doing the same shit, then we're doing it.
All right, Archibald.
Stop, Trikey.
False Archibald is also going to move adjacent to Gottfried, and he's going to trade Suspirium to Gottfried.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Oh, I hate that.
1 second. Let me just find false
Oh, no.
Falsibald
Also
on
false.
my sheet.
Falsibald.
All right, and Suspirium, while he cannot use it in his rocket launcher, it will grant him plus 10 skill.
Uh-huh.
All
Yeah.
right. Next is Valente. False Valente. Valente is going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Amalthea is going to go. I could just select her, I guess. Or I could select the grid too. What is going on? I thought I locked you.
Your layers.
Listen. 1, 2,
Like an onion.
3. If she could stop aligning to things that aren't the grid, that would be awesome. Who's next? Gare is going to go 1, 2, 3. Beatrix is going to go 1, 2, 3 and attack Amalthea. And
Oh,
Beatrix
ranger.
is holding a flame lance. So she's
Uh-oh.
going to attack
Oh.
against your resistance.
She has charisma, so that's good.
That
And
is-
it's also an extra +6 to that, so.
All right.
Yeah.
She
Hey.
is
She is so buff.
rolling. Okay, 1 second. 15 against resistance?
No.
No, does not hit. All
Mm-mm.
right.
Yay.
And she
Can Amalthea counter?
Amalthea, can she counter? What's she holding?
With
Does she
her
have, does she have the
two-handed
bow in
colorless
her
bow.
hand?
Okay, yeah, she can counter if that's what she's holding.
Oh
I'm
god, it's a bow? Uh-oh.
That's the whole reason I had her go over towards Beatrix.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
I'm
nat,
giving her.
Flame Lance, huh?
That's a nat 1.
nat 1, she misses.
No!
Yeah.
Amalthea's speed is currently 8, correct?
Yes.
All right, then 1 second. Let me just do math. Beatrix can double. She's going to try again. Ouch. Yeah, that she rolled less this time, so she's not touching Amalthea.
Yay.
All right, and then 1 second. Where'd my little thing go? Well, somebody ruined my plan, so Godfrey's gonna go 1, 2, 3. Hi, Archibald.
Hey.
He is going to use his magic scope and his Arclight Tome. Let's see. Let me just erase a use of Arclight. No, not 221 uses. Christ. All right. Okay, hold on. I gotta remind myself how this works.
Oh, shit.
It's been a very long time since
That's never
I
good.
realized how this works. All right, he is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 spaces in between you. All right. He's currently has 36 skill, so he's enjoying
Holy shit!
plus 13 to skill. So what's 13 minus 9?
4.
4.
That'd
4.
be-
So it's gonna be
4.
his roll plus 4.
Oh,
16 plus
God.
4, that's 20. Does 20 clear your resistance?
that is exactly my resistance.
Get fucked then. And then he's going to add 19 onto whatever damage he does, plus his magic modifier.
I have 22 health.
Alright, that's 5 damage plus 9. What's 5 plus 9? 14 plus 3. 14, 15, 16. Wait. 14.
He's a nuke. He's really a nuke.
17
Yep.
damage.
17 damage.
17 damage.
Ow.
And your speed is higher than his, so you're safe for now.
Oh.
Guys, I think we need
It's
to
player
kill him.
phase!
I think we need to kill him, yeah.
Keep in mind, you've won too, so like...
Godfrey,
do,
do
we
us
can
all a
do
favor
that.
and go.
Hey,
Godfrey, do us all a favor and go kill yourself, please. Ow. He says, burning.
Oh no!
You know, 5
Alright.
HP.
Top of player phase.
I'm gonna. Can I have Amalthea try and shoot Beatrix?
You may.
I
Oh.
hope my adopted little sister fucking destroys my evil ex-girlfriend. This is
Please. Please, it'd be so
Wow, the
good.
drama.
yeah.
Does an 11
It
hit?
does not.
Mm.
Damn it.
She counters you. You're not still charisma'd.
No,
Nope.
technically
You're
not.
Okay. She rolled a 3.
Mhm.
I assume that doesn't hit
No.
your resistance.
Oh, thank
No.
God.
Alright. Who's next?
I have a suggestion, which is maybe we should have Godfrey blow himself up and then dance to him so he can blow himself up again.
That sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
But first,
Sure.
He-
But should we
First,
hand him the skill tome, perhaps?
how do you feel about that, Jeppy?
Does Archibald still doesn't know that's what that tome does?
Well, we just got.
That's-
Okay, I will say we just saw.
Hang on. I have always been kidding when I said, like, he picks up the book and then suddenly he could do backflips. Like, or not.
The
Okay.
book of
I'm
sick
more
tricks.
playing it for comedy. He doesn't really know what the book is, but he's like, dark magic. Yep, weird.
No. Okay. That's if he. Okay. If he does know, then sure.
I'm doing a bit. One does not typically just develop backflipping overnight. That's not really a. What a sentence.
Yeah.
Sorry, just processing the words that came out of my own mouth.
Develop backflipping.
Okay, does Godfrey have his own? Does he have inventory space? Oh, of course he does.
Yeah, we
Should I
cleaned
take
out
my
our pockets
turn
a little bit.
Yeah, furnished.
I walk up to Godfrey, over 1, up 3. I'm like, Steve, I healed up a little bit, but I'm like, it's like a Looney Tunes cartoon, like,
Yeah.
covered in black singed.
Actively smoking.
As he's
Yeah.
standing there, just walk up to him, and like, this is for you, and also for you, and I hand him the fucking book. Just like, take this. Go shoot yourself. Not
And
yours, that self.
He takes the book. You can add that to his inventory.
All
Oh
right,
God.
I will.
All right. And Is this where our pile of stuff is? Is all of
Your
our
pile of
stuff
stuff
like
has been
convoy?
redistributed to all of you.
Right, no, but we have the convoy here.
Oh, yeah, your convoy's here. Around here somewhere.
So it's like right next to it?
Sure.
Can
You're
I
going to access the
feasibly-
convoy?
Can I grab this tincture I have and heal myself more?
I'll allow it,
Hell yes.
since it is
Thanks.
already here.
Thanks, Godfrey, for taking the book off my hands. Like, Right, so I will do that, and that's how much HP is the tincture? It's not great, whatever it is. I'll dig it up. Someone else take their. Gare. Shit. I might move Gare after other people move, unless someone needs me to move him.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because he's sort of more dependent on other people
Wait, let
at the
me.
moment.
Okay. Hold on. Is the book still in your inventory? Should I copy paste it out?
Copy it to
I
Godfrey's.
just deleted it because I thought you. Hang on, it's back now.
Okay, thanks. I got it. One sec. There we go. Nabbed. Let me put that +10 skill. Alright, I am taking the +4 speed off because I don't think it matters totally right now, immediately.
Wait, on what?
Mostly because he had the +4 speed from last turn.
Okay.
But if he's fighting himself, he's not. 4 isn't gonna let him double himself.
Okay, so it doesn't.
And neither will
really
it let himself double him or something.
Okay, so save the rally speed if we need it for someone.
Yeah, save your action mostly, because you could probably go fight. Where are you again?
I'm
I
in
guess
the
you
back
can-
again. Unless
Yeah.
we wanted to, I could have Klaus dance me, which is a possibility,
Yeah.
but it just depends on who do you want to get danced.
Yeah,
If we
that's
want
true.
This session, yeah.
Have you got that
How much
copied now?
range does Val have again?
Val can only hit melee.
Oh no, but like your walking distance is 5, right?
5. Yeah.
I'm just trying to see where Godfried could move to potentially without incurring the wrath of fake Val.
Ooh.
I think right now he has to move right down south of Edwin. But we can deal with Beatrix in a moment, so we'll just have Godfried move there.
Alright, is he attacking?
Yes, I have to remember how the scope works as well now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 spaces between, so -10 to his
Okay,
skill.
Let me think, cause like
10 is exactly what it gets
Edwin,
to the book.
yeah.
Suspirium moment.
So it would just be a normal
Yeah.
skill roll.
Yeah.
How much resistance does fake
He
Godfried
has
have
the same
right now?
amount of resistance as regular Godfried, but he is still enjoying charisma.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'm looking at. Okay.
Yeah.
He's currently got 16.
16.
So here's my question: is before I move Godfried and have him attack, should Edwin do charisma again?
If you want to, if you don't want Edwin to do anything else on his turn, or honestly, he's technically enraged, so if you wanted to move Edwin like a little bit so that way Klaus could get to you and then he could attack Beatrix, but it's ultimately what you want Edwin to do this round.
Yeah. I don't really mind using the charisma to make sure we blast fake Godfried, is my thought.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather just use it.
Mhm.
If you want to put Godfried back, but I think he still will get the benefits of it technically. And then he'll just scoot right back over there. So
Benefits.
I think-
achieved. Move him back.
Yeah, I think Edwin will just use charisma, and that hits everyone except for Octavia and Val, I believe. Unfortunately,
Unfortunately,
I don't think I could hit everyone right now, so
that's okay.
Fine.
and then
Archibald still has provoke.
skill is okay. So it's -10 to his skill, but this is still pretty good. Alright, let me where did my D20 go? Hope I put it back in the bag.
Eaten.
Yeah, I ate it. Alright, okay, so it's just a D20 to hit him plus skill minus -10 spaces.
So it'd just be a straight plus his regular skill.
Because Hesperium is taken care of. Wait, he got charisma, so that's...
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it's
that's an
okay.
extra. Plus 5, so it'd be.
Alright, well, unfortunately, I rolled an 11, so that makes it a 14.
That does not hit.
Yeah.
Hell.
Fake Godfried is going to counterattack you.
Damn.
Oh, of course he is.
Of course he is. Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, hold
one
on.
second.
Godfried, for some reason, is missing a bunch of HP, which he shouldn't be.
For some
He
reason,
is
we
not
keep
supposed to be
having
hit
the.
This is why I put it on sticky notes. I don't change
have
the
my
actual
whiteboard.
one.
Alright, hold on. I gotta do some advanced #gamer math.
Oh boy.
Boy.
I love that while we're all sitting here playing Fire Emblem, Godfried and himself are just playing Magic the Gathering back and forth. It's like counterspell, counterspell.
The wizards are fighting!
Cast Fireball. I also cast Fireball.
16 against your resistance.
It is 16.
It is 16.
So,
Meets it,
it
beats
is
it. Alright, he's rolling for
Yeah.
damage.
Why does he do extra damage? What is that from?
The extra damage is once you subtract the 10 from your skill, and then if you hit, you add that to your raw damage.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, okay. Holy shit.
It's when it hits, it hits.
6,
Yeah.
7, 8,
This is so
18
rude.
damage.
Oh my god.
God. That's like he's fine. That's half his HP.
That's half his
It's like I
HP.
could, yeah, I
You know-
could do it again, but I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Godfrey
It's 40
fucking
HP.
dies.
Yeah. On the other hand, Edwin can heal a little bit if necessary.
As Godfrey gets laser blasted by this wooden thing that looks like him, you just quietly hear him
Yeah.
go, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Your
Me
fault
too,
for being
buddy.
that good, dude.
Alright, who's next?
We'll say
Oh.
so Dwyer, do you want here's what I was thinking potentially. There could be like 2 to 3 different ways of it. If Octavia goes down and then Klaus does dance successfully, hopefully successfully, and she can move the rest of the way to attack fake Val, and she'll have Larce's edge.
Okay. I don't. Sure.
Yeah.
I don't know why you need me for that.
It's just
Well,
more in
'cause,
the sense
if
like
someone-
if
Oh, go
it's
ahead.
more like if you wanted to attack first because you're in range, or like if someone else
Oh,
needed
no.
the dancing skill.
Val is not going to be hitting himself because his defense is yucky disgusting.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's your defense
He
again?
has 14 defense.
Okay, maybe
not
Octavia
counting
should
the
not.
charisma. Yeah.
Yeah, not
Well,
counting He's
You
not
might want to
charisma
wait
right
till it wears
now.
off.
He's
Well,
not
he's
charisma
but
right now.
alternate Val.
No,
Alternate Val. has
Ultimate
it.
Val is way too far away from
Yeah.
fake Edwin to be
So
charisma.
Ultimate Val?
They
Cooler Val.
No, but he got it last turn, and then moved, and it's still on right now.
I know how things work. Yeah. So
Yeah,
when
yeah.
charisma, it's 24. Val is like, I'm really good at not getting hit by physical weapons, so I'm not gonna try and hit me with physical weapons. I'm gonna try and hit someone else.
Yeah, no, that's a good reminder. Thank you, because I forgot.
Yeah.
It's still charisma, and technically, she does have the vortex scroll, but that would be like plus magic. She still has a -1 to magic, so it's like a last ditch effort. So how about I'm gonna have Octavia go down next to Archibald and give him another speed rally to be like, hopefully you don't get hit this time. I'm gonna
Thanks.
try it, or you don't get doubled.
Thanks. How?
Yeah. Okay, and then what do we have Klaus do? Has Garrett done anything?
He has not yet, because I was waiting. I mean, is it my turn to go, or are you doing?
Have him go. It just depends like what he does. I can have Klaus do different things.
I was going to have him. Well, interesting. Because he has the skill that gives him more defenses, and he has weapons that can kill both cavalry and machines. I was gonna have him roll over one and then try and have him run down to the bottom. I was gonna just try and set up as like a wall so he could like step in and out of the charisma range.
I will say, Val does not have. You can't do cavalry effectiveness against him, but
Grana
Well,
shield.
But they're all machines, so you still have
yeah, I know
that
the machine
advantage.
thing
The
still.
worst.
The machine thing still applies. Just as
Mhm.
like, I did everything in my power to make sure Val is really good at not getting hit by physical weapons.
Makes sense.
Yep. Checks out. Alright, so I think I will move him down still though. Over one and then down 1, 2. I guess he has to sprint.
Yeah.
Or yeah.
Yeah, he does
no.
have to sprint,
Yeah.
but he doesn't have to go. If you want, you can have him like do enough sprint that Klaus can still reach him, and then he can dance and then do a
That's
plus
that.
10.
I'm thinking down one more. And
Okay.
then there. Yeah. And
And
did he do anything as a no, he sprinted.
Sprint.
then I can have Klaus move down 1 and then 2 to the right, and then I will roll
Ooh.
for dance with
That better not have.
advantage.
Sorry, my thing is selecting stuff.
At first, I was like, "Wait, what did I do?"
No, not you. You better fucking.
Die. Ooh, that's not good. It'd still be a successful dance, but it's not good.
He doesn't put as much effort into
That's
it.
that's a little bit better. Is that a 6 or it's a 9? Okay, so it's gonna be 13.
Danced. Gare. Move once more.
Oh wait, no, I didn't have Klaus move there. Sorry, I meant like down 1 and then 2 to the right. I'm sorry, I'm doing it because I want him to still be in charisma range.
The safer place.
Yeah,
Where is
Up
he?
one. Up.
Like,
he
he was-
between me and Gare right now.
Oh, okay.
yeah, because I want him to still be in charisma range, please.
Gotcha.
And also not out in the open to die. Yeah, makes sense.
Alright, Gare. Where? Oh,
Uh,
where?
Get to move
Gare.
3
This is-
plus an extra 10, so you could technically attack Amalthea. Because
Yeah,
Klaus's skill.
How in range would he be of everyone else?
He would
Not
be
that-
able to get attacked, but at least by.
But he has no. He won't attack. But what he will do is move down 1, 2, 3. He's like shitting himself doing this, but I feel like Sam, character moment. Would he feel better about this since there would, and that's less scary than like?
Oh,
He doesn't feel great. It's not the killing people that affects him. It's the idea of something killing him. So
yeah.
Yeah.
he shuffles
I-
towards this wooden thing that looks sort of like a Malthea, and he's just kind of holding his axe in
Wait.
front of him, like,
Yeah,
Wait, he has
will.
tantivity, guys.
Tantivity
That's-
moment.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing that.
Oh,
But he
yes.
moves down and he uses tantivity, so he's still got 10 from charisma. So that's
And also
15,
nullify, so
15.
negate weapon effectiveness.
yeah.
Oh,
Is that
nice.
is that against him or both ways?
Against
It's
him.
not against him, right? Good. But yeah, he's got the axe out and he's just sort of standing there. He used tantivity. He's like, he's just ready.
And he
is
also
ready.
had charisma, so.
No, yes, he is currently at like 2119 for defenses.
Thank God.
This is what he was made for, probably.
You're the dodge tank you were born to be, bud.
Born to be is a strong word. Has been manhandled into being, maybe.
Yeah.
I meant to say like molded, but I don't.
Wow,
I forgot the
manhandled.
word and it came out like
Love
a wrong
wins.
one. Oh, I hate it. No, is that love? That's not love winning.
Love loses.
Forced
God,
to do a career against his will. That's not love winning.
that's awful.
That's
Love
horrible.
loses. All right, who's next?
It's sort of the lesson of the last two sessions.
I love Grant.
Not in this world. In this world, it sucks. We got ghosts. We got evil ex-girlfriends. We got whatever Garrett's got.
Gear's got anxiety.
Me too, buddy.
I don't think Val has moved yet.
Val has not moved.
No.
Hold on.
Unvals your ente.
What?
It's so
brain
funny
makes
because, but guys, there's a character named Entei in Tearing Saga.
Yo!
Not
Listen,
exact spelling, but hey.
listen. I just went on to behind the name and chose I looked at all of the Grust names and what their etymology was and clicked those.
Camus moment.
Yeah, it's Camus.
I
listen.
refuse. Over
I
my
refu-
dead body.
Literally in Japanese, even the katakana says Camus.
Yeah, they're wrong.
No, they're not. He's never philosopher. I hate you so bad.
Philosophy's not real. Get over it.
Whatever. But yeah, that's how Val got a French name. The French form of Valentine. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna have Val move left one, down 3? Just in front of fake
Gare.
Gare. Yeah.
All right, you hitting him?
With
Wait,
yeah.
no, wait. Does Tantivity still work with that range?
He already activated it.
Okay, so it's already activated.
Yeah,
Okay.
you just gotta be in that range activating it.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry for interrupting.
No, you're
Okay.
fine. You're fine.
Good clarification.
What weapon is fake Gare holding?
Fake Gare is holding the woodsman's axe.
Fantastic. Val is using Dullahan.
Get him. Get his ass.
At his ass.
Potion
Uh,
to get his ass.
That gets you advantage to hit, right?
Yep.
Okay, just checking before I.
No, you're good. I want to see you rip this thing apart. He's got 45 HP, so he might take a couple swings, but
Yeah. 18.
18 to hit. That hits.
I sure fucking hope it does. All right.
He's still
Where's my
charisma.
D12. Yeah. Really, Val? With strength. Oh, I forgot Val is buff. 8 slashing damage.
8 slashing damage. What's 45 minus 8? Help. Health.
37.
Yeah.
37, thank you.
And I believe Val, I mean, maybe not with charisma, but does Val double?
Hold on, let me look at false scare speed. Yes. Val doubles.
Okay, yeah, Val's gonna hit
But
again.
first, let Gare do
Promise.
his thing. He rolls with disadvantage. Alright, he rolled a 3. Go ahead.
No.
That's a no.
No. That's a nat 20.
Alright, crit
Yes.
him. Blow him up. I'm sure this will not affect real Gare in any way.
I mean, so Val did max damage.
Yeah? How much?
30?
30. Holy crap. So he's got 7 HP.
That's what happens when I roll a 12 and Val has +3 strength.
You hack the limbs off this thing, but it's still chugging. You see the metal parts inside, like, writhing around.
Oof. Ooh.
Garrett's either going to be very uncomfortable
Yeah,
or
Gare's
have
like
some...
Gare's like 30 feet away, just kind of like he's holding fake Amalthea back, like his hand is on her forehead as she tries to like get at him. And he's just like looking at this like defeated copy of himself, like begging for life, like open-mouthed, like face eerily blank, like
Listen,
man, this is gonna have effects on my sleeping patterns.
Listen, there are two options. It's either very freaky or he's having some sort of awakening, and both are funny. Both are funny.
Both are great.
You look
Poor
over and he's like
Gare.
blushing. No. Like, oh, Valente.
Oh my.
Oh my god, look at this guy who's specifically made to obliterate me.
Fan self. Anyways.
I mean, it would work on Val.
Has anyone not moved yet?
I think everyone's moved.
Everyone
Yeah.
has moved? Alright, it's enemy phase. I'm going to go Edwin first. Hi Edwin. Edwin is going to go 1, 2, 3, and he's going to charisma bottom of the map gang, which means I'm going to remove charisma on everyone else. Give me 1 second to do so.
Your time, we've all been there.
I have to do it for
Wait.
so many guys.
Mm-hmm.
So which means Octavia, this guy, what's your name? Archibald.
Holy shit.
I'm sorry.
It's a long day. It's okay.
The sprite is flipped, so my brain wasn't immediately like, yeah, my favorite guy.
Oh god, I
There's
just
this little
realized
brown
that they're
smudge
flipped.
on my screen. I'm so sorry.
The nega versions.
Oh no. Alright, yes. Charisma, so charismatic.
B-boys.
Octavia is going to go 1, 2, 3. Can you get in a spot, ma'am? There we go. Let me remove that speed rally. Alright, who's next? You. 1, 2, 3. And he is going to provoke. False Archibald has provoked everyone in range. Hey, Valente. And is Godfrey in range? Wait, 1, 2. No, he's not. Alright. False Archibald has provoked Valente and Valente alone. Amalthea. Hi, Gare. Amalthea's gonna
boy.
try to hit real Gare with the steel sword. She rolled a... 1 second, my brain is chugging hard. 8
How's it going?
against his defense.
Mm-hmm. An 8?
8.
Just an 8.
Just an 8.
For the first time in his life, Gare's sitting at like a 21 defense. No.
Damn. Alright, does Gare want to counterattack?
Yes, he does, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Man, Gare's doing things. What's
Yas
the
King,
skill at?
go.
Oh boy. That's it, huh? Uh-oh.
Oh.
That's not good.
It's
a
hard
straight
for him
8.
to hit.
It's what?
This is a straight 8. Or I guess a gay 8 if you want to.
No. No sexuality of 8 is going to hit Amalthea.
Oh well.
Can he double?
Quality.
You can't
Anyway.
double on a counter, and she cannot double him.
Okay.
Alright. Ow, fuck. My knee.
Oh no.
False Gare
Owie.
is going to try to go for Valente one more time in an act of final vengeance. With the woodsman's axe.
Huh.
10 against your defense.
No.
Would
I
you
would like to counter.
Okay.
Kill him.
11.
11, that hits.
Yeah, that's 10 slashing damage.
You pulverize him. The illusion that makes him look like Gare fades away in a flash, and suddenly there's just a pile of blessed oak. You take 4 pieces.
Val looks like he has just experienced something extremely harrowing. But he
He
picks
has.
up the blessed oak. He has! Val's like, I'm going
He
to have
has.
an oak.
So true.
Val's like, I'm gonna do everything in my power to make sure none of my friends ever get hurt ever again.
Murder.
Anyway, now I have to kill this guy that looks just like my friend.
I mean, his face was different. He was wearing like that wooden
Yeah.
mask face. Blank.
Mm-hmm.
Still upsetting.
Yeah. The mullet was the same. And that's what really made Gare Gare.
Oh, dang.
But anyways, alright, hold on, let me eject false Gare from the map. Boop. Gare's gone.
Be gone.
Be gone, foul beast. It is
Um,
Beatrix's turn.
Val's provoked gaze lands on fake Archibald.
You!
Can fake Archibald turn into a dragon?
We'll see.
I don't think he physically can.
No, yeah, he can't.
Okay.
That
He
would
can't.
be a level.
That would be a
like,
what?
You gotta drink so much child blood to get dragon blessings and shit. Like, how
Oh,
would he be?
God.
How would this fucking dude be able to?
First,
just
you gotta
make
get the
another
dragon blessing,
dragon?
then you have to figure out how to get it into an automaton.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Getting it into a person is so much easier, but
If only I had another dragon around aside from this one," said Klaus out loud.
Alright, it is
shame.
Beatrix's turn, speaking of. She is not provoked at the moment. She's gonna attack Amalthea. Does a 9 go against Amalthea's resistance?
No.
Alright. Countering?
Can she with the... Do both have 10 feet?
She's not
We
10
just
feet away.
established-
She's 20 feet away.
Oh, she's 20 feet. Hi, I can see is what's happening here.
You're doing
I'm really
great.
good at looking at things. Anyway, yeah. What's her skill? It's pretty good. Yeah. 19.
19, that hits.
Yes.
Get her.
1d4 piercing.
Get her.
Let
And
me
it's
get my d.
effective-
Yeah.
Effective against flyers.
Mm-hmm. 4, 7. What's strength? 9 piercing.
9 piercing damage. Alright, hold
Mhm.
on. 1 second, I have to do mental math again. I can't believe this.
They made her do math when she was
24.
4. Yeah, I was like 24 question mark.
So true. The agony. Anyways, she does double though, so hold on. And this time she is going to use her skill Grisly Wound. No. Degrade resistance. Reduce target's resistance by half before rolling to hit.
Okay.
Deal double damage if target's modified resistance is more than 10.
Nope.
Alright, so hold on. Does a 17 hit?
Yeah.
Alright.
God. Well, you made her. You made her as much of an asshole as I wrote her. So good job.
Yep. Alright, hold on. What is she even holding? 1d10. Alright.
I'm gonna be so sad.
That's 8 damage. 8
Got it.
fire damage.
Here.
She goes, haha. She's a dick.
Yeah, she's a dick. I feel
Beatrix
okay.
voice. I love hurting and maiming children.
Yeah, you sure
The
do.
pulls
bitch.
does that goofy face where she uses one of her hands to like pull down on her cheekbones so her eyes get weird and stick out her tongue and goes
Epic mid-boss moments.
God, she's focused basically exclusively on the one child in the room, huh? God. Just like old times.
You really know how to pick them, Chippy. Or I should say Archibald. Alright, who's... Oh, I forgot about Gottfried.
He
wish
didn't
you
pick
did.
him. No one picked anyone. He thought about it and then it was like, nah.
Nah.
Alright, fake Gottfried is not going to move, and he is going to aim for Edwin.
Can I roll to cancel?
You may.
Uh...
Just canceling from that far away, just like turning around, yelling over your shoulder, no!
Not today.
Stop!
Not on my watch.
Not
Edwin burst his way. It's now 3-player Magic the Gathering. Just like fucking.
Okay, it does.
Person.
He is allowed to try to hit.
He's allowed to try to hit. Alright, hold on, let me count him up. 1,
I
2,
rolled an
3,
88.
4, 5,
Damn it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
That was. Did you skip
He
one?
did just crit, but because it is minusing, and this will just obliterate Edwin off the map.
Oh god.
my God.
In an act of mercy, I am going to say that crit does not count. Because it's a robot. They're not built to do that, I guess.
Also,
Okay.
he like
Oh my
he
God.
canceled it. It's
Crit siege weapons are something else.
For today and today only, this will not count as an actual crit. For this instance only. Alright, so that does hit. Let's see. Damage rolling. Wait, hold on.
It's
I
the
gotta
little
do math
guy
in my head.
energy.
Oh god, we really need to get them.
Uh,
Oh no.
sound you love to hear from the GM.
You
Oh,
rolled
no.
the crit again, didn't
no, it didn't matter. Edwin, you're gonna take 25 damage.
Jesus fucking
okay.
Christ.
Fuck.
Yeah, I have 23 HP.
No.
Alright,
you?
Edwin.
Not again.
Let's
Not
sauce
again.
ourselves over to the table. Can you roll a d20
Okay, but
for
like,
me?
Oh.
I do want to ask because I don't think I totally get how the luck miracle saves work.
Okay, so
Is that for like actual death?
on a roll of 20 on this permanent effects table is death. You
Okay.
won't die immediately. That's where the luck miracle saves come in. So, if you roll death, then I'll say, all right, do a luck miracle save. And if you roll below your luck growth percentage, you get to live. But if you fail, you have to roll another one, and each time it uses up a save.
Okay.
It's very, very hard to
Alright.
die.
Okay.
And you
You
do
did
have a
not the
panacea
name.
in the party right now, so.
Yes.
Yeah.
It'll be
I rolled a 7.
a 7. Hold on, magical effects. Or what? Hey, would you like a magical or a psychological effect? How would you like this to affect you?
I think I want a magical effect
All
right
right,
now.
a 7. Constant chill. Ooh, a little bit of a ice
Ow.
spin on this one.
Ugh.
Your character is constantly cold and suffers from permanently lowered body temperature. Because of this, they insist on wearing thick clothing that limits their ability to carry items. Their inventory slot number has been reduced by 1. Their movement has been reduced by 10 feet. They take effective damage from water and ice attacks, and -10 to your resistance growth.
Bro, that magic damage does not mess around.
From a
That
laser
magic
beam of all things.
Yeah, it's different.
Hold on, where's that table?
It's in
I could just
the
copy this.
public folder. And
Why is it always tricky?
yeah, I was gonna
Because
say,
I
and
made
then
everyone
Logan,
go
oh no!
I gotta nick him for every
It's because-
time.
It's because his HP growth is 80%.
Mine's lower. Archibald's like 70.
But yes,
Where-
if you want to, on your turn, Godfrey has the panacea in his inventory, and that returns you to full health. But currently, you are sitting at 1 HP,
Okay.
and you are unconscious.
Okay. Knock the fuck out.
Good night, King.
Bro, we gotta take that gun away from that guy.
We really do.
I always knew he was the most dangerous.
Sorry again. Just for future reference, Sam, what is the name of the document again?
The document is called Permanent Effects. It's a Google Sheets document.
Can someone link me the public folder? Because I think I have, for some reason, only the folder of like player characters, and it won't let me go back up
Same.
from that or
I
anything.
have the
Hold on,
same.
hold on,
I'm
I'll link it.
able.
Get
I'm
link.
able to look it up, but I don't have direct link to the folder.
Copy link.
Cool.
Paste link.
I'm
Really?
sweating 'cause
Enjoy
I'm so
link.
nervous.
I'm looking at all
Nice.
of them just for fun, and I really love just. Oh, these are so good.
My favorite is
Mhm.
creature feature. I really hope
Yeah.
someone gets creature featured. Whoa, creature be upon ye.
I also love.
I mean, that's already happened to Octavia.
It's so funny. What if the horse could talk?
Oh God.
Nay.
I just love. Your soul has gone mad with the crushing weight of eternity that lays before you. Like, yeah, that really is how it goes, huh?
Yeah.
It do be
that
like
how it
that.
be.
That's how I feel every Tuesday
What
morning.
what does the stack mean?
What?
Stacking versus non-stacking. Stacking ones, you can get the same one multiple times. Non-stacking, you cannot roll the same one multiple times, so you can't get 2 time bents, but you can get 2 constant chills. The effects will just stack on each other.
Okay.
I love
If-
how among all the options from a giant laser beam, burning, scarred, whatever, somehow like the giant heat ray, he's cold. He's cold
I
now.
mean, it's light magic. It could be cold. You don't know what temperature it is.
How do you
That's
copy
okay.
plain
I'm not
text
gonna follow the
again?
physics.
Physics isn't real. Just like philosophy.
You don't
When
know
you,
how. Sorry, Trikey.
If you roll a non-stacking one, is that similar to rolling a 1?
No, you just roll again.
Oh, okay.
You just roll a second time.
That
You
makes
can
sense.
only have 5 at a time, so the likelihood that you keep rolling over and over and over, while hilarious, is low.
Yeah.
Once you
No,
once you have 5 permanent effects, you have to retire.
But just kidding. No,
Or
that
or
makes
I
sense.
mean, you don't have to leave the party. You can still be in the party. You just can't be in combat because you've lost all your limbs and you're dying.
No, it makes sense.
All right, let me know when you're ready, Trikey.
I'm good.
All right, we are at the top of player phase. Edwin is unconscious.
Oh my God.
Knock the fuck out.
Edwin just got
Knock the
fucking
fuck out. You got fucking critted, bro.
Yeah.
Fuck. That's charisma.
Yeah, that's charisma. However, Godfried has panacea.
Would you
Mamma
like
mia.
Godfrey to use Panacea on Edwin's unconscious body?
Yeah, that's fine with me. I don't think there's a point in Godfrey trying to shoot at himself again just to get
That-
countered.
From this perspective, Godfrey just like ducked and stood back up. It's like that was close. And
Oh,
everyone
fuck.
behind him is like,
At least
No!
Klaus gets to see that they definitely aren't lying now.
Oh yeah, they sure aren't.
Yeah, Klaus
Sure
is kind of
aren't.
like looking
Fun
at you guys
coinky-dink.
like halfway like, damn, is he good? Because like he wasn't expecting anyone to actually die. He kind of thought you guys were all pushovers. But also like he's
No.
like, oh, are they gonna
Oh, no.
prove it?
one of the ones I copied has a nuke. Uh-oh.
I feel like that.
He's like,
Oh,
that's-
spaghetti-o.
that's what that gun was.
He's like,
I
oh, I
see.
tried to put that thing together. I thought it was like a weird back scratcher. I understand now. Just kidding. He probably knew exactly what it was. He builds weird guys for a living.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's got a tech.
All
a tech
right.
stat.
Question is,
Am I having the juice?
All right. Is Godfrey giving the juice?
Yeah, I just want to make sure that's cool with everyone.
Oh,
since
right. You're
sanity is,
also
like, kinda
controlling
valuable.
Godfrey.
Yeah.
that's
I don't
totally
care.
cool. And also, Edwin has charisma. We really need charisma.
All right.
boy.
All right. Godfrey gets you
I'll
back
clean
to
up
being
everything.
alive. So you can remove that permanent effect from your table. You feel the same
Yeah.
sensation you felt last time. This time, far more fast acting. You feel just
Thank
like the
God.
chill leave your body, like from your drip out of your fingers, and you feel like warm and normal again as your HP returns to maximum.
Normal.
All right.
And then Klaus just kind of like nods to himself, like, "Ah, I see. All right, you are who you say you are."
God, it sure would suck if there was some kind of side effect to this.
Double dipping, yum.
Yeah.
Oh no.
So can Edwin move then?
Yes, you are back up to being
Okay.
normal.
Well, I think everyone who was in range already, is still in. I'm not gonna catch those other guys, and I wasn't gonna try to. So, I'll just use charisma again.
Okay. Wait, am I still?
Unless you want me to stand
Klaus?
somewhere else, but
No, I'm just double checking. Did I still leave Klaus's stuff in? Yeah, I did.
Actually, wait. Can I move left one and up one, and then use charisma? Wait, does
Yeah.
that? Sorry, it's left, not right.
I may
Does
be
that still
stupid.
hit Godfried?
Whoa, 2 of them.
Fuck.
Uh-oh, technical. That doesn't hit Godfrey then. Darn it. Never mind. I'll just stay put. I was gonna say I could get farther from fake
I will
Godfrey,
Edwin
but
walks
I
in a
will
circle
say,
around Malthea.
if Archibald moves, technically Klaus could get to Edwin again, and Edwin could use wind magic on Beatrix. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
Ooh.
as a potential
Yeah.
thing.
Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Archibald's gonna start sprinting down. He's pissed at Robo Godfrey, and he's just like, "Fuck Garrett."
Ah, finally, a
Balls
version I
past the
can
gate.
kill.
Yeah, goes past like Robo Claus, like not Robo Claus, it's a real Claus. Holy shit, I'm like so dead over here. What's his past to like get out of the way?
All right,
Just like
so give me
fuck all,
directions
like
here.
he's down.
1, 2, 3.
And then sprinting 1 down and then 2 over to the right. And
This is now a cover shooter game.
yeah, funny how that works. He needs line of sight, right?
He does need line of sight.
1, 2,
So he either needs to
Oh.
come up.
He needs I believe perpendicular line of sight, not anywhere.
So, as I recall, because Tantivity lasts a cycle, Garrett still has it. So,
He just won't have it after the next action.
yeah. So what? He's not gonna hit the child. He's gonna back up one, which will be
Attack
well,
of
no
opportunity.
shit. No, wait. You can't get to Val from that. Fuck it, I'll hit the child. Fuck it. Why not?
Gare, after seeing his own visage explode, has come to terms with the fact that yes, not real people. It's gonna be okay. Just kill it.
Like, I guess this is where we are now.
This is where my life has become.
Oh, that's the first good attack roll I've ever made with Gare.
Okay.
That's a 16.
16. That does not hit.
Oh, they still have she has charisma?
No, she doesn't. She's a Malthea.
Oh, she's just like
Yeah,
that.
She's
She's-
built different.
she's defense.
Hang on, let me check and see. Did I miss something?
She's got 18 defense.
Yeah. Effectiveness doesn't affect hit.
No, effectiveness affects damage.
Right. Okay. And he, I assume, does not double. Or does he?
She's actually quite slow.
They're
is
both
slow.
quite slow. They're 1 point away from each other. She's
Oh,
going to
well.
counterattack.
Really? He's got like an 11.
She's got an 8.
Oh, I thought he was. I thought she was one of those with like 6 or 7. Never mind.
No, she was there, but she got more. She's at an 8. She's going to
Okay.
counterattack Gare. That is going to be an 8 to his defense.
Nope.
All right. Sorry, I just blew my nose
Yeah.
directly into the microphone. I apologize.
Yeah, you did.
Okay.
And I guess. Yeah, that's it, I suppose.
All right. Who's next?
So, do you want to get danced, Edwin? Or do we want to do it another way?
I feel like the only I am a little worried about Godfrey because he does still only have half of his HP.
Okay, yeah, then you can use health. I can still dance you and you can heal him.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fine with
And-
me. The other thing is we could possibly pass around the knife.
The
Cause he could
fruit
probably
knife.
take, yeah, he could probably take like one more hit, but I know that
I
the
would-
fruit knife does more healing than I do right now.
That's fair. What is Amalthea's HP right now?
Is at 15.
Okay, 15. And she got charisma.
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, I'll just roll. I think we have a position, so yeah, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Then I will roll to dance.
Yeah. I think if you're not worried about Amalthea's HP, it might be smart to just try to get rid of Beatrix. So you
Yeah.
don't have to worry about that.
So it's ultimate. I'm fine with you trying to just kill her, but
Yeah.
yeah. So it's ultimately
Right.
up there. I'm just like, I just keep thinking like NPCs aren't as durable as that. Hey Sam.
Yeah.
Are there 3 death saves for the NPCs?
Your NPCs?
Ah.
In general, yes.
Okay. And we haven't used any of them yet, so there's
No.
okay.
I mean, Godfrey's fucking trying to make people use death saves right now.
But okay, but he got a 20. He got a 23, and you also get a plus 10 to movement if it matters.
Okay.
Plus 10 feet.
I think what I will do is move 1 forward so that I can't maybe get quite as obliterated.
Yeah.
And then I will let's see what I got. I will use Elwind to attack. What's her resistance?
Her resistance is 13.
Okay, so I can't auto hit.
Shame.
Very shameful. Not
Let's see if
for
I can-
Not
Crikey,
shameful, it's just
Shameful.
a shame.
just a shame. Just a shame.
Yeah.
Okay, 18.
That hits.
Cool. And then it is a d6 plus magic plus proficiency because it is my cool book.
Yeah.
Cool guy book.
Oh my god, I rolled a 1.
Uh,
It's fine.
Watch it be,
It's
watch this be if
It's-
we kill her, it all ends. Like, watch that be the condition, and we just. fuck it up.
it's a 7 damage.
Hold on, let me do some math. Y'all
Does
throwing out those advanced numbers.
Effective damage, I assume.
yeah, my other yeah, that's right, effective.
Yeah, double it.
I
if
did
it's
not
effective.
do Okay, you double the whole number
Yep.
when you're done?
Double the
Okay, so it's
damage roll. Double the damage roll.
Just the roll,
Just the
not
roll.
not the other stuff. Okay.
Oh.
Well, okay, then 8 damage.
Okay.
Well,
Still.
so
Oh.
sweet.
Oh.
But my other question is, do I double her?
Do you double her? No, you do not. She's going to
Okay.
counterattack you.
Can I roll to cancel it?
You may.
Oh my god. Okay, she can try.
Mm,
This D100 roller is not helping me today.
Oh no.
refresh.
Alright, that's going to be a 16 against your resistance.
Damn, that's close, but I think it does hit because I don't get charisma.
Does hit. Alright.
Oh darn.
Yeah, my resistance is 15.
That's going to be
Ah.
12 damage.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's hurt the little guys today.
Alright.
How you
Well,
doing, Edwin? What's the HP looking like?
11 HP, but like if I can roll normally for cancel, then I should be fine. It's just that
Okay.
because I believe yeah, if I check it again, because cancel is lower than my speed growth minus 20, so and my speed growth is 80, so it just has to be lower than a 60, but I keep rolling like 90s.
Oh no.
Mm,
So
Rip.
the average will just come back.
Oh no.
mm.
Yes, because that's definitely not the gambler's fallacy.
Yeah. It's fine.
Who's a
I can't die every time, right?
I don't think Amalthea has gone. But this is the turn I think it is. I might have spaced out.
I don't
No,
think
I
she
think
has.
you're right. She counts.
Yeah, okay. This is not the
Does she want to turn on the fruit knife? I don't know who has it.
Turn on the fruit knife.
Stop.
Turn on the fruit knife like a turn on the bun.
The bunt.
Where is Beatrix looking?
She's looking at Edwin currently.
That's not the. I don't know if you're being facetious or not.
Are you talking about how her HP is looking?
Yeah, like
Okay.
just generally.
She looks like someone who's perhaps nearing or close to half health.
I see. Okay, yeah, let's do the fruit knife for safety, I suppose.
Are you gonna move Amalthea at all?
No.
Okay.
And it's Val's already has Val already gone, or Val hasn't gone yet?
I don't
this turn?
think so. Not for this
Yeah,
turn.
Val hasn't. So
I do believe he has to stab fake Archibald though.
Yes.
Mm.
Hi, Archibald.
No, that's
bud.
an opportunity. Oof.
All right.
Kill.
Kill.
Calling
Uh,
Y'all besties. Kill.
10 to defense.
10 to defense. Or hold on, I gotta erase all these charisma bonuses.
No worries.
10 to defense does not hit.
Yeah, that's fine.
He counters. 1 second. That is a not natural 20 against your
You did
defense.
yeah, I'm sure a 10 doesn't hit, but to double check, when you copied the stat box, you didn't copy his weird buffs, right?
Nope, I
They're not
erased
supposed to be
all of
there.
those.
Okay. He's only got the item buffs, not the
Yep.
cool.
A not natural 20 against your defense. Valente.
Uh-oh.
It's like 3 times. It does hit.
Yes, okay.
Sorry, I said yes a bajillion times.
Your
It hit.
Yeah,
microphone's not picking up.
Discord
weapon is
censored
Val
you.
using?
My microphone always hates me. This
Oppressed.
is a law.
What weapon
Did
is
you get
Val
a new
using?
microphone?
No.
No.
You're going
What
to.
weapon's Val using?
I'm using Devon Seer as always.
Is that what type of weapon is it? It's
Red sword.
I rolled with disadvantage.
if you copied Archibald
With advantage.
Sam,
I didn't know he was using something green.
Yeah, he is.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, it was worse, so no worries.
Alright. You are going to take 6 damage.
Awesome. Do I double?
Do you double?
You might.
Yes, you
actually.
do.
Yes.
Smack him.
He's like solid. He's pretty mid on speed.
Keep in mind, you roll at disadvantage. Born
I
fighter.
disadvantage? Oh, well,
Well,
14.
no, but also, isn't it advantage because it's a
Yeah.
All right, then it evens out. You roll with nothing.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
roll
okay.
once.
14.
14. That hits.
Awesome.
Yo.
Where's my d12? That's my d12.
No.
don't suppose. Oh, it wouldn't.
I love Val so much all the time.
Yeah.
15 slashing damage.
15
Ooh.
slashing damage. 1 second.
That
That's
is
22
about-
minus
that is
15. Help.
He's
What-
at
what?
like 7.
22 minus 15.
Yeah, that's 7.
7.
Wow. All right. Another one
I
is
only have
pulverized.
22. I only have 22 hit points. There's not that many to subtract.
Real small guy moments.
I love Val so much. I love that he kills.
Love that he kills. All right. Who's next? Has anyone not gone?
Octavia and wait,
He
Archibald
danced.
went this turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Archibald moved out of the way.
I would say then what's Amalthea's speed? Let me check Amalthea's speed.
Speed is
again.
8.
Okay. I know it's probably not. Shoot. It's just kind of like who would most benefit from speed? Because I'm almost thinking at this point, like I'm going to have Octavia speed one of the 4, and then the next turn I'm probably just gonna have her gun for Beatrix.
Yeah, if you wanted to just like scoot over there, and just rally whoever has the lowest speed.
Okay, let me see. Who has the lowest speed? I think Klaus is fine.
Klaus is 28
fine.
speed.
He has 20.
Don't even think about it.
Fine. Okay,
Mr.
where are
Oddblood
you?
over here.
Where are you, Godfried?
Odd blood hit them.
You are also fine. You have a 21 skill, my friend. And I would just say, like, I forget, at his current speed, can Edwin double Beatrix?
No,
No.
but I don't think she can double him either.
Yeah.
He
You
has
want to
pretty good
try?
speed. It's up to you.
Amalthea has average. She's been making some good gains, but it's still like average. So she still has 8 speed. So I could give her +4 to speed, or I could give you +4 to speed with the hopes that you could double Beatrix.
Okay, does it last till next turn?
It
Because I can't
lasts-
double on the counter anyway.
It's supposed to last. Rally speed as a bonus action +4 speed to target until the end of the next phase cycle.
So yes, it will last.
Yes.
Okay, I'm game.
Okay, then Octavia's just gonna go to the center and be like, God, this would be so much easier if I was still a dancer. And +4 rally to Edwin.
Cool, I'll take it.
Ooh.
I'm not dead. I'm very alive.
Oh God, please stay that way.
Yeah.
Octavia looks like a little bit freaked out, like, please stop dying. Please stop doing that.
I would love to. I really
would love it.
How much
Ew.
weird blood can we get in this little boy before something bad
Yeah.
happens?
You know, if you think about it, this really does reinforce the whole set to protect him thing.
Yeah, because everything
Damn,
tries
that's
to
nice.
kill Edwin.
All right.
Everybody wants
Sorry for
to
having glass bones and paper skin.
Alright, it is enemy phase. Let's take this in order. Edwin is going to go 1, 2, 3, not 4, 3. And he is going to bolting Amalthea, who I believe gets automatically hit.
If she has less than 10, but she should have 10
Yeah,
from,
she should have over 10
from
for
charisma.
From charisma. Alright, then he is going to attempt to bolting Amalthea. How is a 16 against her resistance?
I believe it meets it.
Meets it? Alright, meets it, beats it.
Yeah, I like literally looked at the 16, looked away, and then you're like, how does a 16? I'm like,
that's gonna be 4 damage.
Oh no, she's gonna explode and die.
Edwin, false Edwin,
Yeah.
like, I've decided to start tasing people.
Wait, didn't Amalthea get the fruit knife?
She already, yeah, she got it, and I should put it in her inventory.
All right.
I'm
She
tired.
used it. She used it.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
False
Yeah, okay,
Octavia
that's fine.
is next. False Octavia is attacking Valente.
Oof.
She sure can try.
Yeah, she sure could try.
That is a 10 against Valente's defense. I
No.
don't think that works.
No.
Counter?
Yes, please.
Yes. Kill me. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
We're both using swords, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
she's got
And they're both.
Larce's edge equipped.
13.
13 against her defense. That hits.
Oh boy, this is so funny. Val, why are you so good
Murder?
at maiming? Where the fuck did I literally had my D12 and it's somewhere. There it is.
Relatable moments.
Kill
Had
her.
it and then it decided to leave, but I found it.
I haven't taken out damage
12
dice
slashing damage.
12 slashing damage. What's 25 minus 12? Help.
13.
13.
Yep,
Wow, you're so good at
13.
math. 13.
Yeah, I love math is my favorite subject.
Whoa, nerd. Alright, anyway.
Yeah.
Archibald's also gonna attack Valente.
yet. Oh. Disadvantage?
I believe so, yes.
Piss advantage?
Green weapon. Claws.
but-
yeah.
Does Born Fighter give
Born
give
Fighter.
him advantage?
It evens
No.
it out, right?
Oh.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, don't
Wait,
I
you
didn't
also
think-
have
yeah.
disadvantage?
Wait, hang on.
Oh.
I didn't think it
misunderstanding.
You
gave
will.
him advantage.
Okay, hold on. Yeah,
I think
he
it
rolls
did.
with
Rolling the
disadvantage,
hit-
and when you counterattack, you will roll with disadvantage. Everyone's
Yeah,
at
that's what I
disadvantage.
thought. That's what I
Alright.
thought.
Well,
Let me
because
roll.
no, because
No.
okay. Hang on, Sam.
What?
So when Archibald attacks, he has disadvantage. When fake Archibald attacks, he has disadvantage because
Yes.
he's using a green weapon against Val.
Yes.
When Val attacks, he would have advantage, but because of Born Fighter, it evens out.
Yeah.
Val's attack rolls are standard. Archibald's are disadvantage.
Okay. Sounds good. I believe you. Alright, a 17
my
and
God,
a
you
19.
made this.
Let's see. 18.
To
18 against.
yes.
Alright. Let me just 1 second.
Shout out to fake Archibald for being the only person that can hit Val right now.
Congrats.
That's going to be 8 damage.
Okay.
Alright.
Where are you at?
Give me a second. I'm at 9, so not great.
Okay.
Fake
Not
Val is.
Air has the dumpling
Where
rod.
did Fake Val go?
Gare does. That's kind of why I put him up
One.
here.
2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5. Hi, Archibald. He's moving through Gare's space, though.
Opportunity attack
Gare,
with
you wanna,
the axe.
Gare, you wanna try and catch this motherfucker?
Yeah.
Take
And
him
I
out at the
assume-
knees.
Does
Get
fake
him.
Val also have a red weapon?
Fake Val is yes.
Oh, wait a minute. But Val is in Born Fighter range when
And
passing.
also remember
wait.
Gare has
No.
specifically Gare has nullify, so
Oh, he
negate
nullifies
weapon
it, yeah.
effectiveness.
Yeah, you're right. I look. You can tell I only played one character for first half of the.
It's okay.
It's okay. I feel like because I've
Ooh,
dipped my toes into
What
all
is ooh?
playing.
ooh is a 19 with the
19?
axe.
I believe that hits.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, Dirt Boy,
Okay.
Go, Dirt Boy, go.
Where's the D12? My turn. Yep. That is that a D12 or D10?
D12 5-sided. Each face is
Does
5
it have a 12
sides.
on it?
Yeah, I almost rolled a D10. That would have been sad. Ooh, it's double the one die roll. Right? Okay, that's a really good roll. That's
How much?
really
Just-
good.
he
Okay, so
stops
he has a
using
minus
himself,
2.
he
He has a
rolls great.
minus 2 strength, but he rolled an 11 doubled. So that's gonna be 20.
Gare catches fake Valente as it rides by and cleaves its midsection thoroughly in half, obliterating it.
Just like clotheslined as it
Yeah,
goes
literally
by on the horse, just
clotheslined.
whomp.
Gare's gonna pick up 4 Blessed Oak.
Romance is when you kill the fake version.
Oh
of
my
someone.
god, matching!
Matchies!
Bro, if this was a show, people would write so much fan fiction about that.
Gare's just standing there over the splinters, fake Amalthea behind him, and Archibald just is looking over at him like, "Good job, dude."
He gives a tentative thumbs up, still like kicking away horse parts. Fake horse parts.
Like I said, I did joke earlier. Val does think that's pretty epic.
Nice.
Epic.
Does Gare get Blessed Oak?
Yeah, Gare gets
Yes.
4.
4.
Okay.
Alright,
put it in.
Amalthea is gonna try and hit Gare next. She's feeling lucky. Fake Amalthea. She rolled a 1, never mind. Gare, you wanna counterattack?
Yeah,
Maybe.
just let me enter this stuff in the inventory real quick. Doobity-doo, doobity-doo. Oh, no, wait, there's a separate section for it.
There's a separate section.
Yeah, you overhauled the inventory, damn it.
Huh?
Yes,
What?
counterattack,
To your
Amalthea.
advantage.
That was the D12 to hit, that also wouldn't go well. There we are, that's a natural one.
Natural. You
Oh.
both miss.
He forgot that she was there in the whole...
He like stopped holding her
decapitated.
back for 1 second. She bonked against him and they did no damage to each other.
Yeah.
Alright, Beatrix, your turn. Beatrix is going to test her luck and move up 1 to attack Amalthea.
Mm-hmm.
She rolled a 2,
God, I hate
so
No.
You shouldn't have tested her luck.
She's gonna test her luck.
Amalthea's gonna counter.
Alright.
Oh, sweet baby, I love you so dearly. What's her skill? Yeah, that's a 23.
Yep, that hits.
Mm-hmm. What's her? I'm like so tired right now.
Yeah.
And not because of like, yes, it's late, but it's because I'm doing finals and everything sucks.
Oh,
That's a
bud.
mood.
Yeah, that's a mood.
Strength modifiers 6 piercing.
6 piercing. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yowza. Wow. Oh, I'm not gonna make that comment actually. That'll tell you exactly how much HP she has. But I was gonna make a comment if you like puzzles. Alright. And last but not least, it is fake Godfried's turn, and he is going to go for regular Godfried.
As you do.
I
Alright,
really
hold
do be
on.
playing Magic the Gathering.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10.
I tap 7 plant mana or whatever the fuck.
Alright, 12 against Godfried's resistance.
Sorry, 1 sec. I just took a bite of pizza.
No, you're good. Pizza time.
What was the roll?
12 against resistance.
It is 16 right now because of charisma.
Alright, it doesn't hit. Would you like to counterattack?
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, it's fine.
It
It's
was a
totally
big bite
fine.
of pizza.
It's okay. The spirit of Toby, the spirit of Toby Maguire is with us.
Pizza time!
Pizza time.
Alright, okay. Now I have to remember how to do this again.
Time for the wizard.
D20 minus, how far is he hitting?
10. So,
10.
all of Suspirium.
Minus 10. Okay,
yes,
all of Suspirium.
so straight roll.
Alright. Alright. Well, it's +3 actually because of the charisma skill.
Nice.
Fun.
Alright, 21 to hit.
21 to hit? That definitely hits.
Jesus
Yes.
Louises.
Your boy has
You get
6
to add-
resistance.
Oh, dear lord.
Oh, because fake Edwin did not,
Shit.
give him
Charisma.
anything this time.
Yeah. Then you add
Okay,
you add what you took out from skill.
Yep, so
to
just
your
add 10
attack.
to your raw damage.
Uh-huh.
Okay, and then it's Arclight, so it's a D8?
D8 plus his magic plus 10.
Okay. I need to find a D8. Putting all my dice in one bag was, like, great until I have to find the one that I'm...
Fair. I just keep mine in my chest exercise because it's clear.
Yeah.
I keep my dice in the lid of my dice box, and then I roll in the base of it.
I don't have dice money, so I use
Here
the
we go, I
Wizards of
found
the
one.
Coast
Oh,
internet
my
archive.
My dice were a gift from my mother.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
I've just been playing
nice.
tabletop too long. Too many dice.
I
Too many
won
dice?
a pair of dice of cheap dice in some sort of weird giveaway in freshman year,
Nice.
and one of my roommates who had a bunch of dice. This was one of the Ians for Sam's reference. Thought they looked cool and traded them to me, and then he for this set of red dice that I use, and then he dropped out in the start of sophomore year, second half of sophomore year, and I only ever saw him one or two more times. But I
Blue
have
dice now.
the dice he gave me, so that's a thing, I
Wow,
guess.
memories.
Friendship. I still have like a
16
little...
damage.
16 damage. What's 40 minus 16?
24.
24.
24.
Yeah.
Nice.
Good
Nice, nice,
God.
nice.
Nice. Alright, we're at the top of player phase. You're at turn 4.
Great.
Oh God, turn 5 might be a thing.
Turn 5 is always
Oh,
a
and
thing.
but we don't have skills that
Beatrix
We
do
does.
have
these
our
things.
berserk.
Beatrix does.
Oh.
We
We
need
have
to
our
kill
berserk
Beatrix
skills.
right now.
We have our
Okay.
berserk.
No,
Berserk
berserk
action.
skills will not activate unless you are compelled or berserk. I would not.
Yes.
He's gonna turn into a dragon.
I would not 2d10 you out of nowhere, everyone at once. That would be
That would
so
be
mean.
so funny.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Okay,
have
everyone.
Amalthea try and hit Beatrix then.
All right, go for it.
Oh, I get my... It's our turn, right? So I get my HP back.
Wait,
Mhm.
wait, before you do that, Edwin,
Yes. Yes.
charisma.
No, yeah, my imbue is
Or-
passive, don't worry.
Okay.
Yeah, I get back my magic stat in HP every turn.
Oh,
Do you want to charisma?
I can
or
charisma.
if you, it's up to you, dude.
I feel like
I might as well.
I have to put a use cap on charisma. I think not to debuff Edwin, but wow,
No,
that boy
yeah,
sure
you're
can
like-
charisma.
I was like,
gonna
are you
make us
sure?
live.
Like, it's fine if I use the original one, and you're like, yeah, it's fine. I'm like,
Yeah, I might
okay.
edit that one before the next session if it's
Yeah, that's fine with me. Yeah, it is.
Gare and I are over here with skills that take our entire turn to give a +3 or +5, and then Edwin's like, "You
charisma.
get a 10, you get a 10, we all
Charisma
get
a little
10."
broken moments.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
Yeah.
you fixed it, but I did not end up with the fixed one.
I will give you the fixed version.
All right.
24.
What was that for?
Does a 24 hit Beatrix?
Yes, it does.
Damn.
Destroy her.
Destroy
I
her.
know.
So you
We need to
think
get
you
a Star
can
Wars token.
dance?
She can. I love it when I love it when things work.
Me too.
Okay. 2 plus 10 piercing.
10 piercing?
Mhm.
Youch, she's looking a little worse for wear. But she's not dead yet.
It's up to you guys to murder.
I can murder or I can do charisma. Or I can do both.
It's up to you.
both. It's up to you what you want to do first.
I would like to tell everyone though that Val is at 9 HP, and I don't know how we want to handle that because of how far away he is from everyone, and also
Yeah.
how next he is to a lot of people that want to kill him really bad. So it's up to you guys.
Yeah, I think it might be good to, because how much HP does Gare have?
A lot.
Gare? He has
Okay,
not
because
been
he
hit.
has,
He has not
yeah, because he
been
has the
hit.
dumpling rod, so he could sprint over and trade it to Val.
Yeah, it would just be
he would just incur an attack. Yeah, but it's only one, and it's from
Althea.
It's from Fake Amalthea, who I love, but like I don't know if she can hit it.
Not really, no. Yeah, that
Um,
would probably be a good idea because of how
Yeah.
bad Val is doing.
Yeah.
Can you make it down, Sam? I can't. The grid gets kind of fuzzy on the stream. I can't see if
1,
it's
2,
actually.
1,
3.
2,
Yeah, he
3,
could make it.
4,
He just make it.
5. Yep, he can make it. That's
Okay,
not the right guy.
there's tiles and
Yeah.
carpet, and it's a bit fuzzy on my end, so I can't see the lines on the
Yeah.
carpeting.
Should I move
I
him
can
there?
I can
No,
see
it's
it on the Twitch stream, but on my
yes.
phone,
Yeah.
Yes.
I struggle.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
guess.
I think we
Amalthea's
might as
attacking.
well do that. Okay.
Amalthea.
He
is
can
attacking
always.
here.
Well, no, because he dashed. Never mind. I was gonna say he
Yeah,
could
no.
use it before he traded it, but he dashed.
Does a 9 hit Gare's defense?
Oh, I guess it would. He doesn't have tentivity anymore.
Alright.
Unless he's how bad is he? Oh, fuck.
She's
Yeah,
going
wow,
for
it
his
hits.
ankles.
Yep.
5 damage to Gare's
She learned the
ankles.
clothesline.
Wow. Oh, guys, Gare's getting low. He's at 40 HP.
Yeah. Garrett's HP growth is
It's the
Magnificent.
That's the first time he's gotten hit.
For folks at home, Gare's HP growth is 265%.
That holy blood
Holy
hit
shit.
different.
when you put every minor holy blood on a baby.
Every holy blood gives, I think, 30% HP growth.
God.
They
So
put-
I
they
was just
get-
like, have another,
Makes you
have
so full
another,
of
have
HP.
another. I think
They
the
made
full
him
list
eat
is on his
cement when
sheet.
he was 6, and now he has HP growth.
The full list is on his sheet if you want to see what gives what.
I need to stop making they made him eat cement when he was 6 joke. I've made it
They did
4
make him eat
times
cement
during-
when he was 6.
I've made that joke 4 times this session alone with myself, you, and Gare twice, I think.
Oh my god.
Anyway,
Alright. Trade.
yeah, Val have
Yep.
dumpling rod. Val eat from dumpling rod.
Like good
Yeah.
Russian. Nah.
I'm really tired.
No, you're doing great.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Do you want me
Oh
to
God.
save this map and we can continue
No.
combat next time?
We're
No,
about
I
to
like
be done or
this-
on turn 5.
Okay.
So whatever.
I need you to understand that if I am not doing this, I have to do art, and that's
Oh,
worse.
Understandable. Have a nice
Oh.
day. Well, you guys, you guys have every character down to like the 20s maximum, so I think you could probably just like sweep a couple of these if you hit real good.
All
Yeah.
Godfrey needs to do is hit Godfried again, but the right
Please.
Godfried. Hitting
Snipe
the right
him.
Godfried.
Anyways, who's moving next?
I guess I will. I will walk over.
Wait,
No.
if I step down one and use charisma, you also get hit by it, and so does everyone else up here.
Will you get?
I can
murdered?
deal with an attack of opportunity.
If you can do it, then do it.
Okay, I'm gonna step down one,
Alright, attack of opportunity.
and yeah. Wait, let me roll cancel.
Okay.
Please roll. Please, please.
Oh my god. Literally the last 4 numbers I've rolled on this thing are 93, 88, 96, and now a 79. So she can have one, but she still has to
Damn
hit
it.
me.
Okay, that's going to be a 7 against your defense.
My defense.
Your defense.
My defense. Yeah, no, that hits.
Alright.
Yeah, I was like, Edwin's kind of paper.
Oh,
That's
no.
3 damage, so, watch out.
I think you're exploding.
Oh God. If that would be
No.
my disadvantage again, I'm like, really?
But yeah, I will use charisma then, so Archibald can get it too.
Alright.
Yeehaw.
Be free. Godspeed.
Yeah.
Well, that's a joke. I don't know if I should make on Twitch TV.
Disgusting.
He thought about getting it once, but now here we are.
Oh no. Nice. Alright. What's it gonna
That's
be,
horrible.
Lizard Man?
Well, that changes a few things actually. I guess I'm going to walk down one, over one left, down again, be next to False Amalthea, and
False Malthea, if you will.
yes, with that buff, I guess since they're over there, dying on the left, I'm gonna shout, "Hey kid, what's up?" Right in Wooden Amalthea's face, loud enough so that everyone on this side of the room fucking hears it, and turn into a dragon. That's provoke
Oh,
transforming.
God, okay.
Yep, because I know how far Archibald is from me, so he can't kill me with those stupid
I
claws.
assume... yeah. Alright.
He is the only reason I haven't transformed right now.
Mm-hmm.
I am the only reason I haven't transformed.
And now
And,
he is transformed.
That is my full turn, but I have provoked now everyone that is not me, I think.
And technically,
And Beatrix.
yeah, and
Or I guess, who's that down at the bottom?
Godfrey.
That's Godfrey.
No, sorry.
Edwin?
That's not at all. Bottom is not even remotely the word I was looking for. It's who's immediately to the right of Val is more specific.
Octavia.
That is Octavia.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know if I provoke Octavia because of range, but it's like at least
I don't think
it's
so.
the three most currently murderous ones, I guess.
Yeah. Alright, who's next?
HP, they can all try and hit Val, and Val will spit in their face.
I will. And also, if they move towards provoke, Val would get an attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Here's what I'm thinking. So I can have Octavia move. You guys want me to try and hit with Octavia for the first time in this map and see what happens?
Sure.
Woo!
Probably should.
Yeah, that's probably. I think that's better at
Show
this
the king
point.
what you can do.
Show the yeah. Okay, then I'll have Octavia move one to the right, actually two to the right, and then up one.
All right.
And now I'm gonna roll to hit with insight and with skill. So plus that, so that'll be a 7. That's a +3 to my skill. Does a 19 hit defense?
Absolutely.
Okay. Oh God, please. Please. Let me just get my 2 FTT8.
Is he gonna
So I have to roll.
die, or is this like...
You can choose to spare her.
I will. We'll see.
Well, Octavia.
We'll see what's
that's the
going on.
question.
It's Octavia.
Yeah, I don't know.
So it's like,
it's
and
really Octavia's call. I don't know.
And she just saw Beatrix vehemently try to kill Amalthea. Pretty much. So, let's see. And also, let's see if she actually gets to that point. Okay. That's 9 damage.
What's 24 minus 9?
24 minus 9 is 15.
15. All right, who's next?
I think we gotta figure out who's gonna get danced, unless we want
Yeah.
Klaus to just attack.
Who wants Dance Dance Revolution? Or, yeah, we could have Klaus try to attack his employee.
Klaus will not kill Beatrix if you're...
I know, that's the thing. We just need her out of commission, so it's kind of like, hey, just get her off the map. So it's ultimately up to what you guys want to do. She's currently at what we've now learned from Sam at 15 health.
Alright, Amalthea has had the best luck hitting her, but Amalthea will have to move and incur an attack of opportunity to attack her with a bow.
Oh, wait, hold on. I did my math wrong. I erased the wrong character's HP. Beatrix is dead.
Oh, wait!
I erased Godfrey's HP instead. I apologize. Are you sparing her?
So funny.
Oh, what? Hold on. What weapon did you attack her
Final
with?
hit.
I attacked with Larce's Edge.
Does that have a dragon killing effect on it?
No.
Well, then she has 2 HP.
God fucking damn it.
Never mind. She's still
Well,
here.
we can
Okay,
It's like 4 different numbers you had for that one.
She has so much stuff off the wazoo, guys. She has so much.
if
the game.
oh, let me see.
So it's got
'Cause,
it's still like she's getting there, but it's like I feel like it's like as Octavia hits and like does damage to her and her Pegasus, Beatrix just sees Octavia glaring at her.
Octavia, you feel a dark energy through your body as you attack Beatrix in what should have been a lethal strike, but isn't.
Uh-oh. You fucker! I know what you did.
And Octavia feels it, and she's just glaring at Beatrix.
What do you think Klaus will do if we kill Beatrix?
I'm not gonna.
think-
I'm just like
I
she's
know
just
what you
pissed. Like
did,
you
Sam.
cheating
I
bitch.
know what you did.
Listen, I know you won't.
I know what you did, Sam.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm not blind.
Yeah?
I see through your games.
Yeah, it's almost
I
like
know
my,
what
my
you-
game updates, my weekly game updates have something to do with what's going to happen in the next session as I hotfix
know
things
that
on the fly.
I mentioned a thing to you like a few weeks ago, and interesting that after I mention it, it's come. I see.
This
know
will
what
be
you
fun
did.
to learn, I guess. But right now,
Is
Octavia's
that a
just fucking
spoil-
pissed.
Should I say it, Samantha?
You can say
Should I
whatever you
say
like.
it? Oh, that she's totally a fell god?
Oh, wonderful!
Do you have a dragon killing weapon? No. Then oops, she's at 2 HP. That's not how damage works. That's not how anything works. That's how
Well,
Fell God works.
I guess once Octavia learns that, it's like, well, I almost killed a god.
She sold her soul. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Are you saying that to her? Like,
No, Archibald
No,
doesn't
but
know
it's
any of
like
this.
only Octavia felt the dark energy, right? And
yeah,
it
only
wasn't
Octavia
like
felt the dark energy.
so she just knows that something fucky happened and she's pissed.
Alright, who's next?
Alright, here's my strategy suggestion. Is Godfrey is still missing, like, half his HP? So he
Mhm.
should probably take the fruit knife from Amalthea? Does Amalthea have it?
I believe so,
Yes.
yes.
Okay, I think he should take that and have a snack. And then that opens up, Klaus to dance for Edwin, who at the very least, well, because I was gonna say he could get rid of those 2 HPs, but like if we have a different problem here, then
No,
like,
no, he can.
I
It's
don't
only
know how
melee
Fell God
weapons
works.
she can't take fatal damage from.
Only melee.
okay.
So technically you could hit her with Elwynn and she'll go down. You can
Okay,
choose
well-
whether or not to spare her.
I love it when
Oh,
Rand
boy.
gets bloodthirsty.
Rand, like, you can choose if you want to kill her. I would.
Yeah. It's gone so long, and I didn't have dinner before this because I had a late lunch.
Oh no.
Do you need
Wait,
to
what?
take
You
a
look
break?
at
Do we need to
food
No,
break?
I'm good.
Stop.
I'm good. I'm in the zone. I'm in the
Okay.
zone. I'm good.
Okay,
That's
so if
okay.
that's all cool, I'm gonna have Godfrey take the fruit knife and take a bite
Alright.
so he can get 10 HP
It is
back.
now.
10 HP.
Alright,
Get.
I'll put it in his inventory.
Fun.
His fruit knife.
The fruit / plentiful knife. Where
I didn't
our
put the
real
whole
healer.
description right now because we shift this around so much.
No,
but I
yeah,
will if
no.
we finish it.
I have the full description in Val's inventory, and then no. But otherwise, in Amalthea, I just put the fruit knife there and put the whole
Yeah.
thing. We use it so often, I know what it does.
Yeah. Alright, so Godfrey moves up one, takes fruit knife, takes a snacky.
Snacky.
If Rand's cool, then Klaus can dance for Edwin.
Oh yeah, that's totally cool. I'll have move, and I will roll. Yeah, he already rolled well enough, so
Nice.
yeah, it's a 15.
Yep.
Oh, it's 16. 16. So yeah, you get danced, and you get the +4 if it matters in this context, or +10 feet.
Yeah. I think Edwin will just stand here, out of melee range conveniently, and use Elwind. Keep losing my d20. There it is.
Hey, remember when we were talking about whether we could loot the chests or not?
Yeah, but we're kind of focusing on not dying, so I think we should have it. We can corral the last remaining puppet and then steal. Okay.
Yeah. I'm more just like, I remember when we thought we'd have all the time in the world.
Okay.
Godfrey pulled out an RPG.
Do you add proficiency to roll to hit or just damage?
Your skill?
No, like if you're proficient in a type of weapon, do you add it only to damage?
You add +2 to skill when you're rolling to hit. Your affinity.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, that's better. Well, 13 to hit.
13 to hit. 1 second. I believe
Yeah.
meets it, beats it. Yep.
Yay!
Oh, cool.
All right. Roll that damage. Are you sparing her?
Yes.
All right.
But mostly because Edwin is just too nice.
Nice boy.
Yeah, that's too nice.
Yeah.
It's his great feature.
Oh, okay. It's double the roll, so that's 12 damage.
You got her. All right. You knock her off her Pegasus, and as she falls over, you hear her shout, "Damn mages!" And she thuds against the floor, and with a wave of his hand, Klaus dispels the illusions that are upon these automatons, satisfied with your performance in this arena.
I was right. It was just to kill her again.
It was just to kill her.
I didn't say rout the enemy.
Yeah.
But yes, the ones that are still standing get to work cleaning up their fallen comrades, the parts of them that aren't Blessed Oak. And Beatrix picks herself up off the ground, covered in small cuts and bruises, looking
Archibald
thoroughly pissed.
Archibald extends a tentative hand to help her up while she's doing so, I guess.
She looks at the hand for a short minute, and she does take it. You're not sure whether it's a message of goodwill or she's just too genuinely beat up to refuse.
Well.
The king gathers you around, and after making sure none of you are immediately dying, he gives Edwin another look over and is, again, impressed the fact that he is still alive after drinking mysterious things out of vaguely labeled bottles. He says, "Well, you've certainly passed all my standards. I think you'll do wonderfully against our unknown friends in Thracia. As a reward for your I guess, good performance. You guys don't exactly look like the warrior bunch. Your clothes are very, out of sorts." And he points to, he's still standing next to Edwin, he points to the spot where Octavia had mended Edwin's cloak. And I assume the rest of you are also at this point covered in, like, patches and quick fixes to your clothing.
Yeah, Octavia mended Edwin's cloak, and then he got blown up, so...
Yeah.
There's a big hole in it.
I feel like I don't need to. Archibald is Archibald. He is.
Yeah, he just kind of gestures to all of Archibald. And he says, "I can't have my a party representing me walking around in clothes like that. So I'll send someone to the quarters I'll give you tonight to give you some new clothes. If you'd like to visit the armory, we can also set you up with some new armor. You're welcome to stay in the palace for tonight and tomorrow while we prepare the map for you and get directions all set up. I was already intending on having a feast tomorrow. I do expect to see all of you there. Preferably not in what you're wearing right now."
Understandable.
And Octavia just like, "Your Majesty, I thank you so very much." And she's like, honestly, like, "Please let me get new clothes."
He looks at you and he smiles and he says, "It's not a problem at all. In fact, mercenary, if you'd be so kind enough to speak with me afterwards alone, I believe I have something I can help you with specifically."
Okay.
What the fuck?
He smiles at you, and then goes back to giving directions as to where you guys can stay for the evening. There's a guest wing of the palace. You guys can all have your own separate rooms. It'll probably be the nicest place you've stayed at since you started this journey. You're in the king's palace as his guests for tonight. But before you guys can scurry off to get all cleaned up and speak to said tailors, which is my shoe-in for your new classes.
Hell yeah.
Beatrix walks on
Oh,
over to
fuck.
Archibald.
Fuck.
She says, "That wasn't half bad, but you guys still are gonna get killed out there."
Well, it has to happen to everything eventually, I suppose. Might
Yeah.
as well make it worth something. Whatever.
Maybe, but I don't recommend the Ede Desert or Thracia to be your final resting place. Tell you what, come to my quarters later. I have something I'd like to talk to you about.
Fuck.
It'll be advantageous to you and your friends.
Fuck. I mean, I'm not. He didn't say that. I'm saying that. It's like, huh. All right.
She doesn't smile at you, but she nods at you yes, correct. It's a date. No.
The most intimidating date.
Would you
You've
like
ever
to
been
go
asked
to the
on.
movies with me? You can only say yes. But then she goes off to attend to her horse. And that is a good place to end the session for tonight. You guys can pick up the discussion of classes next week. We can do that at the start of next week, because next week's gonna be pure roleplay, unless you want to start a fight at this banquet.
My ex was going to offer
Please no.
to join her Satan cult.
Who said it's a cult? Maybe she's just a one-woman girl-bossing operation. Join her pyramid scheme.
My
I will
ex wants me to join her one-woman girl bossing operation.
I will say, as the last time, I feel like before they leave, Octavia does specifically look at Beatrix. She's just thinking about that sensation, and she's looking at her, and then they go.
Excellent, excellent. I feel like Cheppy already knows what I'm gonna do to him next week, but
I know exactly what you're gonna do. You basically you can't keep a secret that you're excited about. You've basically told me without saying.
Yeah, I know. I know. But that's okay, because now you get to dwell on whether or not it's worth it.
Can we see supports?
Oh shit, hold on, let me just quickly do them.
Oh, good.
Wait.
It's been busy.
The whole bit you were doing earlier, that's us leveling up and getting our new classes,
Yeah,
right?
You can pick out new classes. You
Bum,
can draw
bum,
art of them if you like.
ba-da. That's the final one, because I'm the only person who knows that one.
We don't change our growths or anything, right? It's just we get a new skill.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I mean, I don't, unless your new class does that, but I don't think any classes do that.
I think that's a thing that Holy Blood solves, not class change.
It's Val is a gold knight. I'm very stoked.
Nice.
All right. Hold on. Let me just think.
Val will now be able to run up and kill you.
Good.
Yeah.
POV, Val runs up and kills you.
I still don't know what class I wanna.
Hold on.
So
Here is the supports.
Oh shit! Let me think of him. Beatrix, still an F.
Klaus is S support with himself, and I love that for him.
Self-love is so important.
What a Chad. Oh, that F support. Yeah, not feeling great about that opera.
Oh, I forgot to change that. That's a D support now.
Oh shit!
Hey!
Oh my god!
Hey!
She just hates me as much as Gottfried hates me. Yay!
Progress!
Guys, I did it. I got baby.
You did it.
You got baby!
Perhaps this will manifest in good things for you in the future.
This is literally like from the beginning. This was my goal. Sam was like, "I've produced a child," and I was like, "And I have a dad ready. Let's go."
I've pre-made a dad.
I keep doing
You
this. I keep
you
making
comforted
fathers.
her. You comforted her. She liked that.
Yeah.
But yes.
Amalthea will remember this.
Amalthea will remember
Yeah.
this. Positive.
Does this mean that what
Positive.
Amalthea's? Does this mean that technically Amalthea's like by loose definition a knight now? Is that what this is?
I don't think
Oh,
being
yeah.
adopted by a knight makes you a knight.
No. Because we've all been hired out and given fancy clothes. Like this is.
I mean, he's not knighting you. He's recruiting you. You're mercenaries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but from her perspective, it's like the same thing.
Oh, well, yeah, she's probably like, I feel so important and not a prisoner, most importantly.
Yeah. I am so curious on like what Klaus is gonna offer after the because it's gonna be after the feast tomorrow that he has like, hey, mercenary, come
Yeah,
No, he said after everyone leaves, so first thing
Oh,
tomorrow.
okay, yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
god.
Not
What
tomorrow,
if-
next week.
because I know what.
I need to say, we can't do next week. I'm gonna be on a plane.
Oh no! Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
I will be on a
We can either do a
plane.
makeup session or we could just keep it until the week after. It's up to you.
Yeah, I will be on a plane getting to move back to Utah.
Fun.
Fun.
It's a 50-50 fun because on the one hand I get to live with my parents, but on the other hand I get to live with my parents.
Oh no, yeah,
Yeah.
I feel that.
Yeah.
It's like, yay, I don't have to worry about food costs and shit. Oh no, they're going to ask me to do the dishes.
So true.
I mean, I do like doing the dishes.
What is
No.
wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Doing the dishes is actually one of the few chores I don't like loathe. The one I loathe is when they make me walk my dog. I love Ruby so much. She hates going on walks, so it's not
Oh my
fun.
god.
Oof.
Mm.
Alright,
That's
so
so
we'll just
funny.
skip next week then. That's
Alright.
fine.
Yeah.
Yep. But exciting. We'll have more time to plan stuff, and I can think about like what is this boy going to offer Octavia?
Yeah.
Oh god. What if
there
the-
are
Rand sits in
options.
curiosity for another week.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Rand sits in curiosity while Cheppy sits in dread.
Alright.
Also, I've realized I've created a running joke, which is whenever anyone asks Val what his job is, he answers janitor.
And everyone's always like, huh?
They're like, what? And he's like, yeah, I'll clean your bathroom.
Alright. Well then, we've run quite long tonight.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you guys go to sleep. Good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
Mhm.
See you in 2
Good
weeks.
night.
Good night, gamers.
Good
so much,
night.
Sam.
Farewell.
Yeehaw.
Good night.
Yeah. Thank you for
Yeah.
running it.
Yeehaw.
Bye.